Happy Saturday! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for being late. What? What did you say?
I said hello, Jesus.
Oh, hello.
What the hell?
The last part was cut, the first part was cut off, so I just heard Lou! Lou! Lou!
It wasn't on stream.
I know, but I'm deaf. Probably. Maybe more like selective hearing, but we can discuss that in minute detail later. Hello and welcome. We're gonna try to finish the stupid case today.
What do you mean stupid?
Oh, you know, trauma. You know how it is. Alright, I need to turn it up a little bit. More like that. Right, so I'm with my.
It sounds okay.
Yeah. I had
we
the
don't
funny.
need to talk to her.
Yeah, we do need to talk to her.
No, we don't need to talk. I literally just said you don't need to talk to her.
And I heard you do need to talk to her, okay?
because you don't let. Oh my god.
Crying and shitting.
Let's
Crying and shitting.
go to the big tub.
No.
Fine.
We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Oh boy, what a normal place. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is the old perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults! I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Go no. Nick? It wasn't me. Go no. Tiger! He's coming this way! Oh no. Ah! He thought Phoenix was a competition because he's so sharp. Nick! You're too young to die! Nick! This is the...
Regina.
Yeah. Stay! Heal! I'm still here. I'm not dead yet! Nick! Are you okay? I scared you, didn't I?
It's Nicholas.
Oh my god. This game... Why is this music so much louder in my ear? I'm gonna have to manage it a little bit because I'm not gonna be... Argo, are you at full volume? You sure are. God damn it.
What?
Why is this game so loud?
What do you mean it's loud?
Yeah, it isn't on stream and it isn't for you, but it's blowing so loud in my ears that I can't fucking hear what you say. That's so much better. We can turn it up on stream a little.
Okay.
Like, I could barely hear what you were saying, like, for real. Richard is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
I mean...
I don't know about that one. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. Oh, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a tiger. Well, tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? Oh my god. I don't think that's how that works, lady. I guess? What do you mean, you guess? Well, you're agreeing with her. Woohoo! Your costume. Eh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Your costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. The tables turn quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. How the turns have tabled, you know? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned Eminal?
That just sounds.
Ergonomic. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Naya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Salute. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? I mean, her name is Regina Berry. She literally has the same last name. Like, that didn't hit you. So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why'd you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So, she was with that beast? That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, that was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. It's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon,
Did he comment the name choices in Ace Attorney game?
He sure did. He sure fucking did. Leon, he died? Yes. Actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why'd he do that? I am not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Is there anything we need to present?
Present Billy.
Oh, his profile. It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Oh boy.
Isn't Russell? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Which one is his mouth?
All of it.
All of it, okay, got it. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. The door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room? It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Oh. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Damn.
Ah. well. Mumble, mumble. What? Really? And then, mumble, mumble. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that,
Sweats.
it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how
Sweats.
many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What the hell? What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Trilo? Apparently, he's a tenor who sings in the circus.
Oh.
Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them.
That's what worries me.
You're not kidding. See people in one day. You mean I want to profess my love for her? Damn. I mean, you're a little gay, so...
She's always underage.
Yeah, that's the part that got to me. I was like, I'm pretty sure we went over her profile a second ago and she's 16.
She didn't become older.
Me too, she's so cute. No!
Okay, examine the ladder.
It's for my mission. Ah, a ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Go to Ringmaster room.
Okay, I'll go this way. I like how his dress model has like a rotund belly too.
He has to make sure it fits him.
Yeah, it's like made to form. That's so nice. Sorry, I just gotta check. Did anyone write me to join, or is it just other notifications? It's just other notifications. Oh my god, the sprinkler fluid hits different. Jesus. But Jesus. This is the ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belongs to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... That's an interesting poster. Oh, it's a poster of Max. I want it! I want it! Nick! I want it! I want to get out of here. What do I need to
Okay, examine envelope.
There's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Oh, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! What is it? I didn't know that a magician's salary is incredible. She looks like she's ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Huh.
Examine posters.
Okay. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, aren't they? Are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But, you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? Yippee!
And go to lodging house. So go to Big Top. Circus entrance.
I saw it in the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Wow. What a lovely little corner of the world. Give me a second. Why do you always do this to me, Mr. Bankay? Mr. Bankay? Why do you treat me like this, Mr. Bankay? I just stunned you to silence, didn't I? I'm sorry, Argo, please.
You did what?
Did I stun you to silence?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. There seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that stoogy clown here, right? He's so kooky. I have no idea who it is.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh shit. Oh, Detective Gumshoe!
I think you guys always seem to know when I'm working in crimes in Pal. That's sus.
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I don't not always be working, but with crime you don't make your own hours. I have to be at the circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Damn, bro. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, talk to him, right? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. She shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but... there's something else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. Wonder what happened after I went back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean that Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick! The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep, last night around 10 p.m. Dead outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It's rather cold.
There's the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now.
Ah! Mood.
Ho ho ho, surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing! Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Yeep!
Pretty clear card as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But,
But?
there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Huh. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was this one thing that doesn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Like 2 seconds ago.
Footprints, Brad. Footprints.
Footprints?
Yep. The fingerprint of a shoe. Look at this picture of the crime scene.
Why does it look so comical? He's like, eh.
A man is dead. Is that funny to you?
Why did he have to die in this position of all things?
Regina lost her papa and you laugh.
Yes. What's this? This wooden box under the body.
No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and examining it now.
And what's so mysterious about the footprints? There's only one pair.
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in the picture.
The
The victim's footprints.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to?
Where'd it come from? Where'd he go?
Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. That's why they arrested him, yeah. There's no way! Flying is impossible! That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I mean, nothing by pal.
Ah? Me too, pal, buddy.
Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him.
Yeah, we should present Max. I mean,
Yeah.
Billy.
Of course, Billy. Just give me a sec. Tomate. Okay, we're good. Someone write Lumia.
Lunia?
Me. Lumia.
Nokia Lunia.
No. No. Stop. No. It's illegal. Stop it.
Hey, stop when you present Max.
No. But now
won't
I'm
stop.
not doing it.
Nokia Lunia.
But now I'm not doing it.
What are you, Pingu?
I just love that meme. Well, now I am not doing it. Cross his arms. Fuck, what was I doing? This.
Presenting Max.
No. I'm never gonna do it now. We're gonna be stuck here forever.
Damn. Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal.
Huh?
There's something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician trademarks.
Like, you're acting like that this is somehow inextricably linked to him and it's just like a fucking hat. That'd be
Again,
like,
you say attorney.
yeah. That'd be like, yeah. Someone found Luna's shirt at the crime scene. As if my shirt isn't just like in my room where like anyone could just walk in and fucking take one. Also, he's in a circus, which makes this even more so, right? You know, there's a lot of people very close by all the time. That's kind of the vibe.
Incredible made silky hat.
Well, it is a very classy decorative element. Even if it's made to order, he can still have it stolen.
Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and a white rose as his signature symbol.
Pretty mundane, aren't they? I guess they're mundane. At least they're easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness.
Oh, no, I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the pressing trump card. Prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodge house.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, no reason, just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal. And now you go to the circus entrance.
Entrance. Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Well, you look like you're in a good mood. You know?
You look very vertical.
Right? Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me?
Me?
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happen to be passing by.
I I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny.
Not a carny, I'm a performer actually. I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
I'm a Benjamin Woodman.
Your last name is Woodman?
Oh my god! Stop it! You have no right to ridicule the freaking people names in this.
Oh, they're gaining sentience.
Your last name is Faye!
They're gaining sentience!
Look at your passport for God's sake. That's right, but everyone called me Ben.
Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Stop it, I'm gonna get EP2! Excuse me, Ben.
I just don't know if I should get coffee or Pepsi is enough.
I don't know.
Me?
About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Yeah, I'm just a regular normal guy. Just a regular... I don't know,
This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up! Just try and smile. Smile and wave. Do we need to do something, or just talk to him?
Talk to him.
Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximillian Galactica.
Billy Bob John? Yeah, Max? He's not very nice.
Did he just say that Max is not very nice?
We're capitalized. My head hurts.
Yikes, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
I'm just the regular guy.
You already told us that you weren't ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him! You can't do that! I can't help it, he's making me nervous! Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now,
Why? He's contagious!
Now go to Lodging House Plaza. And let's go to Moa's room.
Okay.
And I'm going to KMS.
Hi, Gwebby and Bisky. Hello. Idumia, right? Please tell me I remember correctly.
What?
Didn't we learn that? Wasn't that like the lore we learned last time?
About what?
Yeah, the Gravity and Biscuits is Captain Rumia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't know.
Shut up! Shut up!
Don't use we.
Fine, I'll go die.
I won't some the responsibility of this mistake.
Hello! Oh. Well, you're doing the clown. Fuck you.
No, you're doing great.
No.
No, you said it, so...
No, I did not. I said Maya's line.
Kapla MMO.
Okay, I see. That's how you're gonna do it.
Can we skip this case?
Illegal.
Can we?
Go.
Why are there carrots in the front?
Because he has a carrot in his hat.
So what is this roof made of that it cracks like that?
That's a good question, but
because that looks like more like a paper crack than, you know.
Pet. I go. Don't try getting out of reading your lines.
And what is this? This is this. Oh my god. I don't know what the voice to do.
Just do whatever. Whatever comes to mind, you know. Follow your heart.
No, I shouldn't. That's the problem.
I think
I'm
What?
sorry. No, I just had a moment when I stopped myself from doing the voice 4 times in a row.
Oh my god. Okay.
I had micro ADHDs. Fucking.
Go on.
Oh.
You can do it, Argo.
I don't think I.
Come on.
Okay, let me just drink a little, and I'm doing.
Be the
Can do it
clown.
sober. I need to get into the role of a clown, so I need to be sad fuck.
Indeed.
Congratulations, you're the big winner! The 1 millionth visitor of the room of one Mr. No Curls, aka me!
Earplugs. Must find earplugs.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welch on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Faustian nightmare, more like it. Come on, it was funny. That was always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking.
You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girl. Hey, look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Ah!
I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he's kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't. Maya, you're the lawyer now, indeed. Let's just get it over with. Could you please tell us more about the very big circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got that one kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming.
The circus had been in business for 20 years. We outperformed under the guidance of ringmaster Russell Perry.
20 years? Wow.
Working the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there is too much competition.
But I love the circus!
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! You're hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Har, 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 har.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to take care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
Mo.
Wiggity wiggity wiggity. What?
Oh. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 PM last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here.
Oh, same. I'm also
After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime.
Just as we suspected, this guy's the eyewitness to the crime.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add a new element to the show.
New elements.
You've been a performer for a long time. Your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth.
That make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. Got the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder?
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
The police told me that I can't share my story with the others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just going to have to let the lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
Guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. Only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny...
Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it!
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. You know why I have Phoenix right? I'm a great lawyer.
No, no!
Because I'm right all the time! At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh! Cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've had, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. The music.
That night,
That night.
once I had packed myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud.
Me.
Sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed, and then when I saw... The other question, without a doubt, it was that magician! Come on, click it. That's all I saw. What did just proves how terrible that man actually is.
I'll just shut my mouth. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. I'm assuming 80% Max then?
Yep.
Or, okay.
Yeah, if he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. This morning, before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment. That's a good way to describe him, I suppose.
Just go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourself.
The cafeteria?
I have to say, there's got to be something interesting there. I hate you. Yes.
I hate you.
The very big circle is very big, isn't it? Just always carry a map with you to get around.
Oh, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary!
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice.
Let's go to the cafeteria.
Indeed.
Big toe.
Oh well. This looks like a fucking mess. Keep our cafeteria clean, and then we show up for this shit. Jesus. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask.
You just need to examine the bottle on the ground.
Ah, so this. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. You think that means everything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with them. Him?
Yep.
With Mo?
No, Max.
Max, okay. I will. Max, what the fuck?
Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Did he just call me his sweetie again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean fabulous.
That's why we came to meet with you again.
What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Okay then,
Magatama
Max,
time.
let's make this absolutely fabulous.
Magatama, Magatama. Magatama, Magatama,
I did it. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such.
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth? The whole truth?
What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary.
I had lies and I had lies even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
I'm assuming it's this?
Yep. That's...
It was on a table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous. Alright, I tell you the truth. At night, the ringmaster called me to his room.
He called you. Why'd you do that?
Sorry, sweetie. That's private.
The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about?
Well, not if I don't have to.
And I'm assuming the bottle?
Yes.
Isn't this why he called you? Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night?
Where did you get that?
The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course. It fell and broke on the floor.
He's still hiding something else. Max.
What's this, my sweetie?
Do we need to present like Ben's profile to him or?
What's happening?
Eh?
What's happening?
What is happening?
What's happening? Why are we talking away from the mic?
I turned my head for a second.
And you were okay.
And then I turned it back.
But we're talking something away from the mic and like...
I asked, I just need to present him Ben's profile, right?
Yes, thank you. Now I could hear it.
Yeah. Just the way that you said it confused me. I didn't fall and break on the floor. He used this bottle
You
to...
confused me. What the hell? You literally mumbled something away from the mic and expected me to.
Sapke! Sapke!
Ben.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? The doll. Ah! 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 It's impressive the speed with which he takes his lashes off and puts them back on. And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous. You might as well be a magician.
Yippee!
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in.
You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
You could put it that way.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
You thought about my sweetie pie?
You mean Regina? Bro. I know you're young and all, but when you pass 20, you have literally no reason to be even talking to a 16-year-old who's not in your family. Like, I guess because they're co-workers, maybe that's like, okay, fine to have like some kind of like, you know, like friendship or whatever, but no, Max, no. Absolutely fucking, wait. Oh, this is even worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't believe you
didn't look...
nailing Max while Ben is a freaking...
I didn't check him yet. I thought they were like about the same age. This is fucked, dude. How? What is
also
wrong with this kid?
there's other way more concerning thing about all of this.
Yes.
Regina's father was okay with it.
Somehow.
That's the
Maybe
actual
that's why
kicker, you know?
Maybe that's why she doesn't care that he's dead. You know? Yeah, this is fucked, okay? No matter what anyone tells you, just because 16 is technically legal, this does not fucking mean that you should do it, okay?
Oh well.
Oh well. Hot meat kettle.
That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her.
I'm just saying, pot meat kettle.
So I called the cops.
Yeah, so I called the cops, and then I told them that the 16-year-old is definitely legally my wife.
And I told them it's not because I love her, and we both got arrested. What the fuck?
Yeah. You know what? Why are you arresting Max for murder that he didn't commit? There's way worse things happening in this circus.
You know what the main problem of this case is?
Mm-hmm.
It has literally no redeeming characters.
Yeah.
All of them sucks. All of them. Including the victim.
Oh yeah. He was okay with this, like these like guys in their 20s and 30s freaking flirting with his teenage daughter, like really?
Like, why are we defending Max? Like, holy fuck, just...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At this point, I'd rather have a guard, but that's another that's for another day, you know?
Okay, okay, yeah.
Because we're not expected to, like, you know, like, for instance, I'll take Von Karma any day over these people because he's not presented as someone we need to root for. We're supposed to be rooting for Max.
Listen, I would be okay with that if
muffin cakes vibes.
I would be okay with it if the teaming of defending somebody is turning against to get them not guilty instead of, you know.
Yeah, like exonerating them as a human being, basically. But like that's not the presentation. The presentation is to somehow imply the fact that Maximilian never did anything wrong. And it's like, just because you're 20 instead of 30 still doesn't mean it's okay for you to go after a 16-year-old, okay? And I don't understand why Regina couldn't just have been like 20. There's literally no good reason that she should be a minor. Actually, her being a minor makes this like 10 times worse, because why is she working full-time in a circus as a fucking animal tamer at the age of 16?
In a circus that is 20 years fucking...
That has been operating. Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's not like the circus hasn't been in business for that long. She could be
she
like...
she basically highly probably grew up.
She could have been 27, and this entire plot point would have been fine. She even could still have had that like innocent, cute hee-hee vibe, and then it would be even like more weird, because it's like, why is she acting like this as a grown woman? But instead, they want to play that, oh, this like teenage vixen thing with her, and I hate it! I hate it! I want to fucking... fucking rips this apart with my hands. Objection! I guess this is a channel. Hello! Objection! Yeah, sorry. It's just, everyone sucks here. Except for Regina. We need to find help for her.
Okay,
because if Regina sucks, you can entirely blame that on bad upbringing and bad influence from adults in her life. And therefore, Regina, I sentence you to therapy.
Would you put up with that?
Ill Bread, are you talking about the same Ben? Thought he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about?
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance.
Juicy orange, 76% flesh flavor fruit? Is that what it says? The innocent QT, not all their personality would make it a little creepy to hit on her. Rumia? She's 16! Irrespective of her personality, she's 16 years old.
No,
like, the personality makes it worse?
Like, no,
but it's a problem on its face.
You know, it's like the most personality empty 16-year-old you can fucking, you know...
Exactly, because it very much feels... Yes. Like, it definitely... I'm definitely not getting good vibes from the idea of writing her like this, because she's basically an empty object of romantic affection. That's what Regina is in this case.
Yeah.
She's the empty object of romantic affection. I wouldn't go as far as to say that she is sexualized, because I disagree.
Like, the problem with her underage is the problem, but like, even assuming she was 18, there would still be so many problems.
Exactly, like with the way that she's written, because the problem is that she's kind of she's basically just written to be a romantic pawn for the male characters. Yeah, it'd still make it creepy, even if she was an adult. I agree. If they changed nothing about her and made her an adult, I would still find it. But I don't know if I necessarily would find it creepy in that case, and more like just kind of a sense of like, oh man, like they could have done something interesting with her character and they decided not to. Is kind of what it feels like.
Let's rewrite this case. Let's burn the circus and just go.
Yeah. Your chance.
That's when I went to this room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pea. Pie. Pie.
What?
The master told me that it sounds good to me.
Fuck that guy.
That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. Oh my god, I want to kill all of them right now.
Yeah. You know what? All of you, get in the ring with Regina's tiger. Right now. All of you. Also,
suddenly the tiger speaks and Tiger goes, Regina is my sweetie pie.
Then we just put them all into the ring and we set it on fire.
And no one else is... Well, watch...
I see.
I am...
Pet. It's okay.
No,
we'll push through,
I just want to punch him so fucking hard for talking about him like an object.
Yes, that's my issue, is the way that Regina is written. It's not like her age is the biggest of the red flags.
You can run for 8 hours and not even mention Regina's age. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like where the age is the big red flag. Don't force the tiger to do all the hard work killing them. You're fair. That's fair. They don't deserve it. We're throwing them in the ring, and then we're setting it on fire. Easy. Easy peasy.
Let's go. This man was causing me so much trouble, so I had to shut him up.
Shut him up. Could you speak just a little slower? What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? You can say a word, not without ban.
Right.
No ban.
The fucking doll. Trilla?
The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Triloquist.
Eat shit. But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If the puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed.
You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? What the fuck?
Maya, what happened?
I was just...
Were you channeling someone?
I'm just so fucking horrified. What?
You're so smart, sweetie.
Where did you hide him?
What, sweetie?
Tiger is the best character in this case.
Yes.
Yes. Like, and the thing is, right? I just
No,
feel...
go.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, we don't talk about this case. Go.
Okay.
You don't think of trying to add to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hit Trio in the Ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trio for me, are you? Do you, my sweet?
No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max.
You're going to talk about everything. You know I can stand to see my sweeties in the jam.
But you know what? This kind of tracks with him being like a country boy, right? Anyway. I don't go hiding puppets! Guess we're going.
Did you talk about everything?
I mean, we're gonna talk again.
You literally didn't.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you're not very popular with the other performers, are you?
You're literally asking it
plink.
first time.
Plink. Thank you for the plink.
Yes, sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. I'm not going to spoil it.
Hello, Kois. Hi, I don't know who you are, but I love Ace Attorney. Good luck with the stream. Thank you! I appreciate
Thank you for joining us to the worst case in the series.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, are there... I feel like there would be more contenders for the worst case, but this one's definitely...
No, the problem
one of
is that this case is the worst because it has no redeeming characters in it.
True. You read this?
Yes. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
People who really understand?
For instance, my sweetie pie.
So Regina understands him, huh? Like, it's just such a bunch of good designs wasted on shitty characters.
Oh yeah.
Dang, Max can spell. Oh no!
Yeah, he's a magician. I'm getting murdered. Murdered.
Murdered! Yeah. I plan on getting
that's-
murdered by her. Oh, I
See?
wish!
See? I'm getting Freudian slips now. I'm getting
Yeah.
Freudian slips now. I found getting married to her. She's still my sweetie pie princess.
The only killer that wouldn't get punished.
Where's
Is
Ricemeat
it-
when we need one?
Yeah. A proper wizard.
With
You
one
know.
spell
Yes.
and Quicksilver addiction.
Yes. And an alcohol problem.
Just to cast one spell and then forget it.
Wow, that's so cool. No, Maya. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt since she's only 18 that she doesn't see why this is weird.
I am. You know what? This is the only case when I will say that Phoenix Wright could do better. He could have just said no.
Yeah, I could have just
It's
been like,
already in the works.
you know what, my guy?
Maya, no, Maya, no.
Yeah. But also just like, you know what, my guy? I'm just gonna leave you to Francisca because whatever she's gonna do to you, you're gonna deserve it.
Also, I'm just going to say, Francisca is great. She basically took the case, interviewed those people, and decided, yeah, I want to do this.
That's also how I see it. Oh yeah, I need a part of this shit show. Oh? You remember the ringmaster on the night of the murder?
Yes, I was with him at around 10 p.m. once I was done with the practice. I went to his room right after we finished.
They found the ringmaster's body on the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. Let's go. Yeah, he needed to step out for a bit, so I wait in this room for him to return. Okay, you know what? Let's ask Gordon Ramsay what he thinks about the Big Top case.
Oh boy.
I am.
What do you think about Big Top? The worst case of Ace Attorney.
Was it the case called Big Top?
Yeah. What do you think about Turnabout Big Top, the worst case in Ace Attorney? Oh yeah, by the way, look to my channel points for redeems, the ones that have a little orange are from Tangia. Please look into that. There's some AI voices, some TTS can read what you say. Fun redeems.
There's also a panel.
Yeah, there's also a panel where you can pay a little bit of biddies if you want to.
There's no choices
Zargo
there.
asked me, "Hey Gordon, what do you think about Turnabout Big Top case from Ace Attorney?" Right, listen up. Turnabout Big Top is like one of those recipes that looks flashy but doesn't deliver on flavour. You've got a circus theme, juggling acts, and a murder mystery. But it ends up feeling more like a clown's bad joke. The characters are as bizarre as a souffle that won't rise. You need solid ingredients, like true motive,
I'll clip this
clever
on manually
twists,
because they don't usually.
not just the gimmicky fluff.
Oh my god, fuck this.
If you want a
game.
classic courtroom,
Yeah, go clip
Dish
manually
stick.
right now.
to something with depth and substance,
For
crying
crying
out loud.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why it was so accurate?
Why is it so accurate? What's the API on these? 'Cause it's so fucking accurate.
I mean, just I think it's just ChatGPT for that. I just
Yeah.
and it has enough resources to recognize Big Top as a thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Francisca sees a bunch of unlikable characters and decides that she has finally found where she belongs.
Yeah.
As the least unlikable clown. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you, Gordon. That helped a little.
Yeah.
My god.
Frick. I couldn't catch it. Okay, we just need to 1 hour. Give me a sec. I didn't catch the clip.
Oh no.
That's fine. Give me a sec.
I'll just put a note or something so you remember this.
Yep, I did. Okay.
Ah,
Huh?
I see. Naruhodo. Fuck, too many pins.
It's fine. You don't have to pin it. I'll do it after stream.
Okay. Sorry, Mox, I have something I must attend right now. I must die. You mind waiting for me right here?
Yippee!
Pretty cold outside. It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I will be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. I need to go buy cigarettes.
And then?
I waited for him. But he never came back.
Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered?
Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do.
And now?
And now you go to the ringmaster room.
Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone left the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Just making sure. Nice. Now where would he put the doll? It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said he hit Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist's puppet. Okay.
The trophy case.
What?
Trophy case.
Nick! Look at all the cute trophies! Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions. Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master. Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ. Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! He looks so peaceful. Why does he look like Conan?
Let's leave it at that.
Okay. I think you're right! We'll give it back to him later. Trillo Quist. Bonks my head against the fucking... wall. Why do I have to carry this thing?
A
Okay.
big top cafeteria.
Nor. Oh, hey Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Do we
Give
just have
Trillo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give him Conan back. Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go. Trillo Quist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay.
So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clown once again.
Hey, wait! Oh no, that's a bad
Who
one
said
now.
that? You're looking,
What are you talking at? I'm right here. You can do
Yeah,
it, yes.
exactly. Okay. What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? That's the worst voice I've ever done.
Perfect.
It's up there. Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. Oh. I've never. Hi, Axel.
No, I would never.
It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Trillo? That's Mr. Quest to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quest, is that better? No. Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Theo, we're talking about insulting people, you promised.
You're mocking me. Stop being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? And Ventriloquist's a puppet. Hey, what do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Yeah, you can talk to Trillo.
Smug ass pose. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Tell us what
I'm
you
a
know about the
hotshot.
murder. I'm the hotshot. You talking to me? Said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
You have a quiz, you behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody. What are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
No, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be this kind of puppet.
I don't know. There's something that never gets old about the ventriloquist puppy head that has its own life shtick. It's just so funny to me. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? Piece of shit. You're still really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, we'll talk. Grant's got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it out all for you. Pay sucks. Clown sucks. My partner had his hand on my pants. I'm gonna fuck. I see, Axel. I'm sorry that this is the first thing you have to see after you wake up. I'm sorry. Your partner? You mean Ben? I think dummies are creepy. They can be kind of creepy, the dolls, yeah. Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it himself to leave me alone. So to back off from me, will ya? Just another of the dorks around here. Oh, my. But I'll be fair. This set full of human garbage masquerading as performers. Yes?
You see Ben mumbling when he...
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
I found my Madonna. Oh, I see. It's Trillo who has a crush. But yeah, no, he's doing his, he's not that great at his act, yeah. You're... Madonna? Regina! My lovely Regina! She's stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. That's why I shall marry her. Mary? Every master got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Just straighten up, don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up! I'm made of wood! Besides, you were there! You know what happened! You were there? If you're that interested, they'll let you in on the facts. You're gonna marry Regina? That's right. Doesn't quite realize the joys of the wayside, does she? Shut the fuck up. I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
Well, she...
I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. Ah, yeah, here it is. There it is.
You know, you think that, but...
But what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I'm a renowned tenor. I say while making this noise. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I'm just imagining him going me. I'm not gonna do this. So how's my day been? Fucking awful. I have to act like the stupid sexual harassment doll. It's almost as bad as the sexual harassment parrot. Hi, he says she booty, Catherine. Welcome to the worst timeline. I'm not gonna sing this song. I'm not gonna sing the sexual harassment anthem. No way, I do not want that on the internet. Fuck that. The rest is private. Okay, that's great. Yeah. Could all of it not be private? Well, the melody is pretty good. The lyrics could use some work. Fucking end me. Why? But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Yeah, this case is... It sure is! It sure is, Catherine. It is a case of all time that happened. I feel like throwing up. Same. Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Thanks, now that Trilla's here.
Now the Trilla's here. Does it mean that you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, time to get rid of this pesky magician once and for all. Trilo? Enough jibber jabber. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second.
Nick, what's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial.
Oh.
Big top.
December 20th, picked up.
I don't know what all happened with Ben and Trilo.
Quite a pair of those two. What did that puppet see anyways? Who even is that?
China? Oh.
Oh no, now what? Oh, it's a monkey.
Ah! Ah! Ow!
Did he take my badge?
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. Ah! My badge! That monkey stole it!
What? Mr. Attorney, the face is so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina!
You, that monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey Money? Guess we'll talk to her. The monkey is called Money.
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Eh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Bro, I can't do anything if I don't have my badge.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh?
You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see.
Go to Moe's. I guess it's time that I revisit that kooky clown. Sobbing and crying and shitting.
Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trilo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilo had told me that he was in love with me.
Trilo told you he was in love with you?
Yeah, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
Just get the monkey to steal Von Karma's badge so she can't prosecute easy. Ah, you're so smart! Smart!
But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
Like sand through hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No. It won't be for a while. Huh? Really? It's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
Oh, but Max only talks to the ringmaster about it.
I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So, I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trilo?
Neither! Wait, what? Wait, you do realize that Trilo is a puppet?
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh boy. Do you present something to her? Or
No, I don't think so. Yeah, you just go to Moa's room.
I swear to God, her theme just completely destroys my brain. Like, I can't listen to it.
Huh? They say to Gumshoe to golf already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct.
Oh my, if isn't Mr. Right all the time.
Ugh.
It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
What can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you want to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How do you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You know what it takes to be clown, don't you?
So, about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know how much about the world outside the big town.
At least there's one adult here who actually appropriately sees her as a child. Doesn't redeem Mo at all, but at the very least.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream is the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world. Ah.
She's dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day.
Yeah, okay, the redeeming quality of this one is yeah, Maya's lesbian vibes in this case, yes. Her gay vibes in this case is the funniest part.
Maybe I should propose.
Just like, what do you mean, Maya? Can you stop being gay for like 5 minutes?
The thing is, all that seems normal to her because of her. It is her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet.
Not musky if her reality is a good thing or bad thing, though. Clown sees life simply without complications.
Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
What's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! And I'm joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take him to where his owner is staying.
I'm gonna go run errands now, but have as much fun as you can with this case, Lamau. Don't worry about it, Catherine. We're just fucking shitting on everyone until this is over.
Help us.
Help us, Catherine! You mean right now?
Of course, shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? We should just go, right?
Go, go, go.
Go with Mo. Oh, there's all the shiny shit. Acro's room, indeed.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had you had to climb two flights of stairs. Anyway, this is the place. This is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
There's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix stuff is over there too. Just be careful and make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later.
So we should start by examining the pile, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror, everything's shiny! There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy.
Nick, I found it! Your patch! It's right here.
Yay! Thanks. You really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah. Check this out.
It's a ring.
There's something engraved on it. From T to R. Oh, Trillo. Probably. Cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on it. Probably, yeah. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation.
Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Okay, good night, Hunkshu. Me. I'm seriously so EP. I do think we should just finish this case and then EP time.
Yeah, what do you mean? We barely...
Huh?
We're
What?
focusing on that. We still have a long way to go, and he's just like...
I'm comforting myself.
That's not
Good morning,
comforting.
Max.
It's still a long way to go.
Shut up! That you said that!
What do you mean I said that?
Max!
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage. You just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
Yes.
Nick. Max is really nervous.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
What?
You don't think I should fly, do you?
Huh?
You know, we've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly and warm up the crowd a little.
No. You can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
What is it this time, Max?
I should try flying into a courtroom. I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse and everyone in that room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Yeah!
10 a.m. courtroom numbers.
Oh boy. I'm not doing this. He said, and now the case of one.
Let us go.
Your Honor, get on with it.
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones.
So,
Is the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Judge, something called a stage name exists. Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of this.
Ah, yes, the grandchild reveal.
Everyone here wouldn't mind if I called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that's our advantage.
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm always trying to say it in a funny way.
That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
Oh, I see, that's her ploy. It did not count. Did you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. F's right. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? So this is how Francisca never lost a case. She just said, "Nuh-uh, not real case, nuh-uh, nuh-uh." What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like you'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. She's correct about it being a waste of time, though.
Oh, well, you might call your fist with him, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now! Oh, golly gee, well, hello. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. We've all been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding a light on the events in question.
At your service, sir. Always, you may proceed with your testimony.
I once played chess 100 times with a perfect rate of win of 2-0. Francisca. Yep. Okay.
After the crime, snow was falling at 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circuit performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke around 10 p.m. The model reserve took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box that has a doornail. Because of that was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Vertebrae.
I see, he was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
Are you okay there, Argo?
No.
I see.
It's it's into evidence. No, I'm trying to do some stuff.
Ah, naruhodo.
Blunt object, Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay,
Push that. Push that.
Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up there until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow, let me see. There's gotta be more to this.
And what's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? Next. 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 This one, press.
The wooden box.
That's right. The victim must be carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It's a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? It was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say?
This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the contents?
Yep.
Do Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when you found the box, it was locked tight in Fort Knox.
Go
We
on.
took it back to the station and cracked it open. What?
It's okay.
What was inside was this little bottle.
Bottle?
What is that? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper. Pepper, why in the world was it locked in that box?
There's only one little bottle in that huge box.
I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning.
That does not look like pepper. Okay.
Read the statement, the cause of death was blunt force trauma.
According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that there's something the perpetrator to run off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
Wait, what is this? Okay, I'll see that later, I suppose.
What?
No, someone sent me something funny. I'm gonna watch it later.
No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho ho ho.
Shut up.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now.
Guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper?
Now that we are wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
I'm not even out to stand yet.
Obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm the sensitive guy.
Pet pet.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, can you call you next witness?
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Oh, he's first. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well.
Oh boy, he sure will. Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My whole name is Trillo Quist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor.
Yeah, you definitely sound like it.
Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
I remember be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me, 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 me. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
Fuck off.
It had a good rhythm.
It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak.
You know better than to insult the judge.
Shut up, just look at your nose. You think you have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly, I'm gonna punch you in the face and the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order, order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting this.
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed. True. Maybe she's right for just cutting the crap.
Once practice was over, I'll have to attend with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He's the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Okay.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You sure of that?
Without a doubt, he had on a silk hat cloak and a dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all got the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown?
Jesus.
That's right, Trust Boy.
Since you went with him, I couldn't let me that the clown committed the crime. Please don't do that.
What? He's got a point. What a shame. That's a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
Here's absolute proof.
A silk hat.
This was found at the scene of the crime and belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for his hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutor's skills are unrivaled. Well done.
But also, he wasn't killed during practice. He was killed after practice. Why aren't you saying that anyone could have fucking snatched it up? Like, what the hell? I hate this game. It's always pointless bullshit. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay! Guess she's the boss again today. Okay, Guru. Okay, Guru.
Well?
Present promo poster for the statement. He still had the black cloak.
Not there, but I need
Wait,
to
no,
press...
no, wait a second. Oh, we're doing Trilo now, sorry. He was the only one heading that way, press that.
You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo?
That's right. And that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? Only
Then
Max?
only Max.
Yeah. That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
Why are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Von Karma, I could compare your prosecution skills to Pain if I felt like insulting him. Okay. Oh, the victim! Right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not insane.
Was the victim?
That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Aha! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. But he couldn't. They weren't practice! What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Ah!
I see. You thought at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony.
Trilla wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Oh, he sure would. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. What's next?
Press thrill on the statement, then the police showed up.
Okay.
I am sorry, but I'm literally doing two things at once, and that's why I'm so confused.
No, it's...
I'm not saying it's okay, yeah. I know you have stuff to do. It's okay.
No,
I'll
that's
go
actually
on.
no. That's I know you know, but actually something emergency came up, and I have to deal with it on the side. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's alright. Pet. Okay.
Yeah.
Game audio's a little
Crusty.
crusty. Thank you. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not mad, okay, Argowal? I love you. Say it back. I love you.
Love you.
Yay!
Wait a second.
I love you
Wait a
too,
sec.
chat. You guys are great. Love you.
Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose I would have been around. Hey, what time was it?
Oh my god. Confused fish, indeed. Dun dun.
Yeah, I think it was around, let's say, a bit after 10:30 p.m. I think.
Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Oh, wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
That's right. It is.
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather,
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone.
What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix, right. We can all do without your offhanded theories. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Yes.
You need to also reshare the Discord.
Ah, arigato. Yeah, I will.
Don't worry.
Okay.
They're very minor things and they're very easy to fix. You just
Yeah. I need to figure out what the hell. What is this?
What's up?
I just want to figure out
Yeah.
what the fuck the joke is. I need to see what is this video.
Yeah.
Oh. It was staring at me the whole time. Okay, so it's like a 30-second clip. It's the ending to, I think it's Smile Precure, don't quote me on that. And, there's text. This is the fan subs, so this is not the official release. It's probably taken from like a TV broadcast. And during the ending song, there's text overlaid, and I was just watching the video trying to figure out what the problem was. Then I look in the middle of the screen where this text is, and it says, and has been translated to English. They have subbed this in English. 7 confirmed dead and 38 injured in a high-speed bus crash on the Kanetsu Expressway in Gunma Prefecture.
Damn.
And the video is posted when I'm crying. Why did the fan subbers even sub that? That's so bad. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Mr. Wright. What do you suppose the witness was waiting for in the cold that night?
Regina
Vagina
boy?
Barry.
Vagina Barry. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina.
What?
You're waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken?
this true? But I cannot. I couldn't really ask the question.
I'm sorry, this song is really addicting.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw, don't you forget it?
Well, the puppet might be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
Ah!
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. He literally just admitted it.
I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quiz, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth.
Indeed, the whole truth.
Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You're what? Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think that humans have monopoly on marriage?
Yes. From the law standpoint, yes.
Yes.
That's literally how the law works.
Yes. Well,
Only people have human rights, yes.
yeah, like...
It's implied in the name.
Yeah, like... Some people can, like, register for, like, partnership with their, like, Miku doll, but, like... Yeah, like, that doesn't mean suddenly that... Yeah.
And listen.
That doesn't mean suddenly the Miku doll has legal rights.
Exactly, because it's not sentient freaking thing. It's just an item.
Yeah. Yep.
It cannot be harmed per itself for,
Nope. You could cut it up into little pieces and no one would have been hurt, you know?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
I see you're bumbling. My perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Never have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Puppet. Proposal with a puppet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just spit out words when I voice her sometimes.
Went Duffy.
Don't be surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
Are you telling me Miku dolls can't even vote? I'm sorry to tell you, Miku dolls cannot vote.
Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
Liar, pants on fire. I'm gonna present the ring, right?
Argo, sir. Argo?
Yeah, don't worry. I am here. I just
Knock knock on your face.
It's kind of hard when you have to write sentence in Polish and read something in English.
It's alright. Take your time.
You're going to propose you a puppet, a puppeteer.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right.
No, he's not.
Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her.
I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking choke you out, Judge! Fucking
You know what that just did? Just wait
Exactly.
a second. Just wait a
Yes.
second. You know what that just did?
Go on. Fuck this motherfucking fuck. He has a grandchild, so the assumption is that he's probably married.
And
But-
you will respect my authority.
You will respect my authority. Wait, did you actually like buy that?
I still had like leftover 99 bits.
Oh, okay. Thank
Don't
you.
worry.
I appreciate it. You don't want to point out the fact that she's 16 and he's a man with grandchildren. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now.
This man doesn't even have a real name. Let's start with that.
I want to fucking. I hate displays. Get me
Exactly.
out of here.
Listen.
Francisca!
Not only is this case has no redeemable characters, it actively makes other established characters worse.
Yeah.
You know? It's amazing. It's like a voice. Oh my god. Okay,
Yep.
sorry. Please continue with your cross-examination. Let's say.
I deserve that burp. What's with that sigh at the end? Nice.
Oh, it's okay. It's clip. If you want, there's a clip.
Yeah. Exclamation point, clip! Yes.
Yeah.
I have tried to set shorter ad breaks. They're slightly more
Twitch,
frequent.
Twitch forces the ads. You either do for the hour. You need like what 6 minutes?
No, it's free ad minutes, I think.
3 minutes for so every half an hour you make 90-second one because yeah.
Yeah. Because anything more than that, and it's a little much.
Don't be so surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. Yumma, 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 yumma.
And I'm assuming I have to present the ring here. Right.
Wait.
In the end, I wasn't able to
I'm
give it
sorry.
to her, so I still have it in my
You need
pocket.
to press 3. You need to press 3 on the statement. I even had something to give her.
Okay. Oh, right, the clip.
Yeah, no,
Thanks.
you have a clip, yeah.
What was
I'm
it
really sorry
exactly
about
that you
Twitch.
planned on giving her? Yes, you can really just type exclamation point clip. It works every 15 seconds. I've given it a cooldown, just a little one though. But it works. It just clips the last 30 seconds of the stream, and you can just click exclamation
Also,
point clip.
if you want to ask AI Brian or Gordon a question, you can spend points, and if you don't have a point, you can ask me to do it.
Yeah, because they're really funny.
They are.
I got made fun of in Terraria all fucking week.
You know exactly what
Yeah.
I was gonna give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Wait, how old is Francisca?
Engagement. She's 18.
Okay, go. Okay. Can you believe that Regina and Francisca are 2 years apart?
No.
What the fuck?
But it's more that she seems older than she actually is, and that's the whole point. Because again,
No, I know that makes the gap even bigger. But holy fuck!
yeah, like they are the same age. Francisca and Maya are the same age. That's why I ship them.
Like Regina represents everything that's a problem. You know,
Yeah.
Regina
Like,
represents every single
She
problem that is like.
she leans into some quite troublesome tropes. Let's put it like that.
Yes.
Anyway, you may read the judge's indictments.
Engagement ring.
Wow.
Like the fight.
Those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far.
I wish.
Time for this to end right here.
I wish.
Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long
I
time.
need to push anyway.
Pain equals bad! Maybe it's something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human being. Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short.
I need to ask Brian something.
Okay. Read your lines.
I'm asking Brian. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please provide their testimony? Specifically about the engagement thing. I'd
Dargo
like to
asked
stick
me
to
why
facts,
is
no
Franziska
sociology.
von Karma allowed to have a whip in court of law? Oh, you mean the justice system that lets a whip-wielding prosecutor parade around like they're auditioning for a twisted circus act? Honestly, it's probably because the court's just trying to keep things interesting. Who needs actual legal expertise when you can have a drama queen with a whip? Maybe it's a deterrent. You better not cross me or you'll feel my sting, but hey, at least it keeps the courtroom from being snooze-worthy, right?
They're just doing it to keep it interesting, right? Hi!
Hi there.
Hi there. What the hell are you doing?
Just to remember. So this is quick so we can then remember too, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You can go.
Oh my god, this game. Like Elden Ring,
Nice.
nice.
Where are you at?
You said you enjoy
Like, can we-
explaining the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You need to present ring to statement in the end. I wasn't able to give it.
I know! I've been sitting on it this entire time, just waiting to be told I could do it. You shit! You full of shit! Trilo, do you mind if I show you something?
No. What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
Ah, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief!
Then you just testify about this very object. I believe you said, in the end I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then? Do I have it right here?
Ow!
What is going on here?
That's... Ben, say something!
Don't put me on the spot like that, Philo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean the room they put money like a bank vault?
Ah, that filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him.
I think when they chose Josh for this job, they was like, you know what, he's perfect. He has no malicious bone in his body.
Right? Yeah.
Mr. Cruz, I would prefer if you avoid the slandering innocent fires in my court.
Fiat, like as in currency.
Oh, the cars, yes, go.
Yeah, no. You may not
You said
insult.
yes.
Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
Oh, I see. Well then.
Like, I feel like what they were doing is like he's too stupid to be corrupt, so we should hire him as a judge.
Yeah, basically.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he could find and gather them up. Fine.
Ryan, thanks.
It's just sandwiches, they're fighting back. Trillo! When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was. The time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. But yeah, if you want to do like dinner, I
What
think
did you
they're
just
doing
say?
the dinner after
Yeah.
second investigation will be perfect. After second investigation.
Okay. Details. I need more details. I'm assuming there's gonna be the clown after this, or...
Ah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up onto the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
I guess you might not be able to say that. That ring might well could have been taken around that time.
Oh boy.
Iha.
A fucking monkey, dude.
Monkey business.
Ben, what's with you? Ah, whatever. It's nothing to do with anything. Especially not with who committed the murder.
So for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand.
I have an admitted thing that I, Mr. Trailer Quist.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo?
You know exactly what I did. Chase after that ring-snatching monkey Money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
It is indeed an incredible shame.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben's testimony has a flaw, right? He wasn't there
Yep.
the entire time.
Yep.
There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It's entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Orda! Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something surpassed this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Yeah, there. The defense argument does hold water, okay? The witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you?
It's true, though.
I wouldn't lie just to get a dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw that night.
Huh? I told you so many times. I think you know my story is not changing.
You already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it'll change some more.
Wow.
Where there's one lie, there's usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
This is the only time he's on the stand, right? Please tell me this is the only time he's on the stand.
I said good evening, can you to present broken bottle?
Okay.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw MAXIMILLIAN Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him.
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So, the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
It's alright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Like, is the argument that he wouldn't have said good evening after having gotten assaulted by the guy? Or...
Didn't
Oh,
even
because he
endorse my
wasn't
presence.
there. He wasn't there.
Yeah.
He wasn't present. This?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight. A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It's just an argument. Disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clogged over the head.
Ah!
No! Gather him!
Gather him! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is that a mention of assault and battery?
I'm assuming he hit the doll, and not actually the guy. Because otherwise he would have been injured.
Ouch!
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
But
The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival.
Ah!
Are you saying this witness is lying? Yes!
no.
Then he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene.
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quiz. Mr. Wright,
Yes,
you
Your
can
Honor.
shoot the
I can shoot the
disqualify the
witness.
testimony for the court. You can shoot the witness, yes.
Thank you.
Did you show them?
Ciotto mate.
You didn't show them?
Don't worry about it. I know exactly how to handle this.
Did you show them, Mr. White? You were in court.
I know exactly how to handle this, my guy. Okay? I know exactly
I'm having
how
a
to
second
handle
thought about it.
That voice mod didn't work.
Did you really do it, Mr. White?
Why is it on my fucking... What? Did you hear that? No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Why is it on there? Did you guys hear it? There we go. I fixed it. They were on my speakers! For some godforsaken reason.
Moonveil, you can use it till the end game. It's not bad.
He saw a different person?
Yep.
It's my belief that the witness didn't see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If you truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. Of the world, you... The victim, right? He saw the victim, right?
Yeah, that's the boy, yeah.
Yeah. That he actually saw the victim walking to the scene of the crime, not the criminal. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. Yeah, cause he doesn't even... You gonna Argo?
Must be Regina. Is Regina right? She's so cute.
No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh yeah, I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist.
Put it back together.
Order! How do you respond to this?
Order.
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
They don't even look remotely alike. You're full of shit.
It's high time that we cleared the air about this question. Mr. Chris obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was Maximilian Galactica or was the ringmaster one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argued that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Dang, she really did shoot. Yeah, she really did. Miss Von Karma just said bang, 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 you know?
Man.
Meh?
Don't
Three
worry.
symbols.
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You're gonna remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone. All together now. Ow!
Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses.
Bonk.
The silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him.
Whee!
Whee! Oh, you're propelling yourself forward. Look at you go.
Pew pew!
Yeah. Possibly even Russell Berry. You did it!
Oh,
Yay!
that's me.
What? What?
This one, Karma. Are you French?
No, I wanna do it too. Chotomateo. Stop. Oh shit. I'm going at a good pace too.
You have given clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
I overshot it.
Damn.
Von Karma is more likely German. No, she is.
The germ.
More likely
German.
German. Lol. Like, Wittawully is in her profile. Germany. Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make judgment at this point.
Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good. Mr. Phoenix, right?
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but
What?
who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh? Pardon?
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing: that there's no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Oh boy.
Yeah, bit.
Very well. The court will take a 10 minutes recess.
That's the Lune alarm.
During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. I know it is, but you're stressing me with this.
That's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm just making it funny. You know? Oh. I'm just making funnies, you know?
Yuppie, yuppie. December 29, 5.
Sweetie, will you marry me?
No. I mean, at least I'm age appropriate. That's nice.
I would
but-
marry anything that moves.
Including the monkey.
And this card. You have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
Talk about yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly, he told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means?
It
I
means
was
that the
late.
ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Fabulous, that's a fabulously possible possibility.
Heh, well done, Nick.
Need to fix my audio.
Okay. I'll fix him. We can fix him together. Yes.
We can't do it together, you need to do it.
We fixed him.
Nice. However, sweetie, Why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't this a bit strange?
Hmm.
If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double
Hmm.
Kill me.
Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure to be when I grew up. Magician or president? I have no idea how hard it was to make the decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Where did his cloak go indeed? Does anyone know in the courtroom?
Well, now everyone is back. Let's get started. Let's get this over with. The court is now back in session. Ms. Von Kamel, please proceed with the prosecution case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stage? Okay. Why did you just call him a pitiful clown?
And all clowns kind of pitiful.
I would also state his name and occupation for the court record.
Wow. Wow.
You should read the It's the hamster. He's the
Oh, sure.
hamster. See? Guys, I coin him as the hamster. See? Identical. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the same guy. Name and occupation.
Please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in a court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited for this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. So it's easy to see your occupation. Please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe that joke is okay. Ma'am, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Fucking kill me. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? Oh, we found Ice Attorney right there.
Yeah.
How was that one? With a couple of clowns.
Your name.
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man and also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene around 10:15 p.m. on the day of the murder. Correct.
Yes, it is. Well, Mr. Gross, will you please testify to what you saw that evening? Arabi, a priest, without the humor, please. Okay.
Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
No fucking shit, Maya.
My,
Fucking hell, man.
fucking swear I'm going to shit.
I'm gonna shit.
I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. No shit, Sherlock. What give it away? Sorry. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get is the tone is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. I keep trying. I even try to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
This isn't even a testimony! What? Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Goodness. I was more of a Marx
Aw.
Brothers fan than a Free Stooges fan growing up. We listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really, you hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Oh no. Thank you. I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe. It's always Gumshoe.
It's always going.
It's never not Gumshoe.
Oh, the subtle shall we begin once again with a testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Okay. Now his actual testimony.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room.
Alright.
I have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep before I did a glance over the window.
Oh no.
Then what I saw was two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. That was very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
He said he saw two silhouettes. That means that he doesn't fucking know who he saw. You're full of shit. No, you cannot bow for that one, bitch. Of course you can. There's no way this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do I say it, off-kilter? I want like has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. What did you do? That must be because of my insincere smile. It's alright, please begin the defense cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in this testimony.
I know that.
Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. But I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor. If he calls us clowns, straight from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. It's not my fault. It's not fair. It's not fair. What do I need to do, Sergeant?
You need to press, I thought I go straight to sleep.
He just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could say I pick a steady glimpse peeped eyeball. Mrs. Curl! Mr. Curls!
Mrs. Curls?
I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. I guess I will.
Yep.
Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out in the windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday.
Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like giant thump.
Hi, Noob!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hi, Noob! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday.
Yeah.
You forgot? You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He forgot! He fucking forgot! Motherfucker. I can't fucking deal with this game.
You know why they call it
Hmm?
disappointing seashell?
Go on.
Because you cannot hear the sound of the ocean.
What?
What?
I don't get the joke, I'm sorry.
You can't hear the sound of the ocean.
Uh-huh. So?
That's why it's disappointing seashell.
But what is a disappointing seashell? Eh?
Eh?
I'm too autistic to understand the joke, I'm sorry. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot to mention that Tom, didn't I?
That's something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Hmm. Very well, Mr. Curse, please revise your testimony.
You should start turning the tables in our favor. Okay.
I press, I keep watching them.
I kept watching them. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did. In the climax of my story.
He really doesn't do the completely random non sequitur. I don't understand it either. What would you say the victim was struck with?
In the weapon? I have no idea. Weapon was found in murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, I am, yeah, I suppose I did. No, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see the weapon.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor, poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Ow! Oof. Ugh. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness does not see the crime?
Yep.
I do, because he said he heard the sound and then... I got a great reason to make my claim. I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is... the witness's very own testimony.
What's the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Most said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
Yeah, he did say that.
However, Mo just stated that the following under oath.
Keep watching them. All of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he said he looked out of the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1922, a crack clown unit was sent to prison. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. This clown's properly escaped from the maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team team to end the Discord? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well, ah, you're back from your jog. Well, it's pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statements.
One karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
Now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yes.
I look out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
That sucks.
Checked out?
Why can't I breathe?
Just try inhaling. Come on. Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Carls!
Mr. Carls!
Your Honor.
Well, what is it, Your Honor? Your Honor, this...
You did not witness the actual crime, however you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly! The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you on holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it.
Hey, Argo.
Hey,
I'm thinking about food.
why?
No, I was wondering, did you want to make the lasagna or the mac and cheese today? Did we agree in the end?
We did say we didn't like shake on it. What do you want today?
Edo. I guess we can make the mac and cheese. I was just thinking that we should probably turn on the oven a bit before we want to eat it. That's all. You know,
I know, but well, you know when I said we're going to do it, right?
after the next investigation.
Yes.
But I just thought isn't that going to be really late then? It's okay.
Just go. You're making it later. Any moment.
Then
we
read it.
discuss this with it.
Then read.
I can't because you can't. It's a bit far away, but we could have only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Bonk, no. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. No food then. His cloak was flying in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
You're just making it worse. It's just...
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
Luna can't eat anymore. Sorry. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough. Yes? No.
This is decisive testimony.
It really isn't.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
Alright, Mr. Wright, come at your cross-examination.
Okay, what do I do, Sergeant? Sergeant?
You need to present poster to the statement, his silk hat, the black cloak.
Okay. Ah. It's not black, is it? You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols.
I suppose so, the silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols?
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses!
What the?
Who cares if he knew that they were free or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
How do you like pie? Love pie! 3 and 4.
Silence, fool! You have to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
That's funny. That's very funny.
Order, order!
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It was obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. And the roses must have fallen off and the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. White, are these white roses truly material to facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with his court. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone in that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
know what I'm supposed to think. I'm supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the process. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. Seems like that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable.
I see, we've established reasonable doubt.
Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in this next statement, I am preparing to issue the ruling.
A ruling.
Nick, this is your last chance.
Indeed. Okay. Silhouette part 2. Yippee!
If I'm not out in my mind, there was no white rose that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There were no way I could forget seeing the decoration on it. He was wearing the entire time, and he was on the scene.
Wait,
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
just one chance.
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against the witness. If you are going to prove it to me there is a contradiction with Mr. Kerr's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I only got a single shot at this. I gotta be careful. Understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I'll need.
You need to present silk hat at the last statement.
Yeah, exactly. That was the one. Because if he was wearing it the entire time, how come, you know... Because how come... Because it said that it was dropped, right?
Yep.
So, why didn't you see it falling off? This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat I was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how I would mistake a thing like that.
I see.
There's no problems to write.
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No, that's not true. Order, order, order! Mr. Curls! For fuck's sake! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh, man. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Ooh.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my joke or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you are singing, no matter how old I get, you ought to be typing everything. I love this child's outburst, Mr. Kurz. Who do you think you are? I saw him, I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, and he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing the dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
Wait one.
you just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went. What do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Those witnesses' testimony is so full of holes. Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Ugh.
You got a point. Let's hear what witness has to say on this matter. that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid questions? How did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what? Oh, I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story to how the criminal left the scene?
Literally, there's no.
Yeah, literally. This.
Look at this picture. Look at this photograph.
Doesn't it just make you laugh?
The problem is the footprints in the snow. Let's see.
Footprints.
In this photo,
The
we can
fingerprint of
clearly
a
see
shoe.
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Ay!
Ay!
So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable, and move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second! You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt! I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it just what? It just was a bit confused on a bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about it while I really saw. Order! Order, Chad! I will have order! Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Spill the tea. Now, let's hear the truth about what you saw, Mr. Curls. Ha, you're not going to believe, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. I swear to God, when is it going to be his last testimony? I feel like it's been his last testimony 3 times now.
Argo?
Now, it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows.
Yeah. Mo knows.
Everything I've said up until now has been the truth.
You good there, Argo?
When I looked under the window, the Rickmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white trousers, but he was wearing a silk hat. That's when I saw he... Here's the truth now, get ready for it.
You okay?
Meh.
He flew, he jumped up and flew through the air. Flew right up and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there was no footprints. Blind people don't have footprints.
Fuck this game. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was how do I put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. Indeed.
You're right. You're right. You believe the other witnesses? Won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
He's telling the truth.
What do you
right?
think about this witness testimony, Mr. Wright?
He's telling the truth, right?
Yep.
What he just said was so strange. I don't think he could have made it up.
Which means that he's telling the truth?
That's what I think.
Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic.
No, that means that something else fucking happened. Also, even if he had flown down to hit the guy over the head, there would still be like the imprints of his boots when he landed on the ground and then flew back up. Yikes, you're right. Ow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. I did it correct this time. I didn't fuck up this time. Magic does not exist. I'm trying to do them all in one go.
Yeah.
Okay?
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe. I can't wrap my hand around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard any of proof, Miss Von Karma case is sound. However, I've got a feeling that this is the case in dire need of more investigation. I will conclude today's proceeding at this point.
Meow.
An undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprint at the scene.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Tomorrow I want us to find the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
And please get this cat out of the courtroom.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I believe that's enough
Get
for today. Court is adjourned.
the fuck out of my room. Okay, I'm at the defendant lobby now.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know.
They said the criminal flew up into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such fabulous, stupid question. I can fly whatever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow. You just told me the secret to your magic.
It's like it's such an obvious like trick. Like it's not like, what do you mean? Like, oh my god, that's such a well-kept secret. It's like, no, that's how you do rope technique. Like that's how you do rope techniques. What are you talking about? This is what it is. This is what happens when like you're doing like Sentai or whatever the fuck and you want to mimic flying through the air. They use fucking wires.
No, I broke the rule. The cardinal rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
Alrighty. Okay, sir. Please, your instructions.
I go turn the oven on then.
What?
I go turn the oven on then.
Okay. I was asking for game instructions, but that's fine.
I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't do both.
Damn. Damn. Bro can't do two things at once.
You should move to the detention center.
Yeah.
Nick?
What is it?
I got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Oh boy, is this gonna be relevant. Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It's incredible. Really? It was kind of like this? What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright, let's go to the detention center. I'll just be him for a while. Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. That was a while ago. Some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you our very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
MAXIMILLIAN Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it'd surely be an unnecessary addition to your trouble with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do it well. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I do think that it's pretty difficult. Like, yeah. Like, doing, like, stuff with, like, wires and ropes and stuff is extremely dangerous. Like, it is not to be sneezed at. Like, it is definitely, like, and with how high up he is in those cutscenes, too, like, it is peak dangerous. Like, that is one mistake and you're dead kind of vibe. I do not want to go into, like, just the kind of accidents that can be caused by, like, wires in stuff like that. It's horrible.
I was thinking about this in court today. I got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie?
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers of this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. I'm sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm MAXIMILLIAN Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just so happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail.
Yay!
Need to go to the Lodging house. So circus entrance.
Yes, sure. Thank you, sure. I kinda need to piss.
Go piss.
Piss! Go piss, girl!
I won't piss for you. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Please?
I can try. You will tell me if it works.
Okay, I'll see
You need
you
to do
guys-
it?
No, I'll see you guys in a few
I
minutes.
see.
I'm sorry. I'm just being a funny, silly goober. Just a funny, silly goober. Hiya papaya, hiya papaya, hiya papaya. Welcome back. We're still in the process of cooking, but I'll just keep keep playing.
Yeah, just do it, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
we
bad.
keep going. We keep going, so don't worry about it, alright?
You need to go to the
The cafeteria?
lodging house
Lodging
and then
house.
Big Top cafeteria. And after that, Big Top cafeteria.
Yeah, lodging house cafeteria. I remember that. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Alright, so let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go.
Row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't gonna work.
You enjoy saying dumb things. You're gonna have to be on your own someday. You can't handle something as simple as this. What are you gonna do then?
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo.
What are you doing here? Can you see we're in the secret crash training course?
I'm sorry. Secret crash training. Whoa. Why am I sitting? What am I sitting on? What am I sitting on? Why does it hurt my butt? Why does it hurt my butt?
Crack your
Naruhodo.
butt.
What?
Crack your butt.
Like crashed in my neck on my butt?
What the hell are you? Funk shoe.
There. I got rid of it.
I don't know what it was, but there was something on my chair that I just sat on. Boom. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing in a round for a new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you.
They're not the only ones. You would surprise me with your idea.
Once you got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I got the swing back, it's time to take one more shot of Regina.
Let's go Lodging House. Lodging House Plaza. Oh, you too. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
Okay, it's in the oven.
Okay.
I'm drinking the rest of right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown life story. This one Kama told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me back by a woman with a whip, no way.
No way, Jose. Why are you defending her? She doesn't deserve that. You deserve better, man.
Come on.
I know.
Prosecutor Von Kama always get her eyes on us.
Also need to fill my sippy when we get the food.
Every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh?
How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. It means the killer passed right by these windows, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there?
The acrobat got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon Miss Karma gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
All white.
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
You
Okie
need to go to
dokie,
the cafeteria.
I remembered.
Yeah.
Are you proud of
And
me?
you- yeah, and you need to present the Grand Prix photo.
Mm-hmm. Very big circus. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But issues with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Heh, Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Indeed.
Alright, welcome to the wonderful, fabulous the cafeteria.
Hey, he's in an awfully good mood.
Alright, you know what the time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, they can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Buzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria.
Oh.
Exactly, some creepy sad place at cafe.
I did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice. Send him the photo.
Yep. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
Huh? You seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
Heh.
Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He ate the picture. He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Oh yeah.
It's in a picture, I think. See, even Maximilian has V-bones. He make us
Right.
worship him every day. He made us bow to this greatness.
Not the V-bones argument. Get out of here. He's got a big bus.
What's up?
No, I'm just imagining Phoenix thinking about his titty. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bus. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Nor.
Talk with the dude.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. Dude, it was a For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning. I had to smash watermelon. I told them all a great story and even greater joys, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly, how can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw, I swear, that creep just...
Flew for the air.
It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
It was that fucking bust. Like, it's just getting more and more evident, you know? Silhouette of his face, huh? Was it very, like, stiff? I don't see a psyche lock. He must be telling the truth.
Max should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. Huh, when was it? I say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bus disappeared.
Oh, it's conveniently gone?
It disappeared.
If you want to see it, there's a photo of the bulletin board over there. I just had to put a picture up.
Hey!
This thing is really cool. Nick,
It's
I want
life-size.
someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
Max G bust.
G-bust. Okay,
Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Sorry, I just want to see it.
Nope, nothing changed. That's okay, I can see.
Yeah, I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's if he's setting up a fat joke. That was language.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank there.
A quiet mo is a good mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teeny tiny thing that it does seem different.
Tell us, tell us!
Well, on the morning of the crime over that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper.
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see the title.
Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped out. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yeah, the ringmaster was killed that night after the paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing?
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Okay, sorry.
Detention center.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Need to
Wait.
present that note to Max.
Ah, a ladder.
It's just a stepladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one. I'm just checking it every day. You know?
Mhm.
Called reassurance. Oh, I need to show him the
Note.
note. Yeah.
You know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off of the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay, you go to ringmaster room and I'm going to check how the
Okay,
map goes.
I will.
You need to examine the tailcoat.
Yeah, no worries.
Ringmaster room. Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
Okay. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Oh, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick! Don't even think about providing a reenactment for me.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway?
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Jerry's out on that one.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it is 100% all natural mascara.
And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual.
Oh right, the tailcoat.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. And let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Oh, she. I got the note.
Okay, you got the note. Sorry.
Yeah?
Lodging House Plaza.
Yes, sir. No worries. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm going to go ahead and like I said, quick. See ya, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The witch is biting us. Ow! It's biting us lashes from a whip. She's dead. But Karma! She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump up and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day that my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat that you're at your hands making the national news? National news? It was such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think you might be overestimating the importance of a win just a smidge. Alright, let's talk to the woman. Or what?
Yeah, I thought you just talked to her. Yeah.
Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I gotta try and find out more information myself. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of a whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? Yeah, I was also thinking, like, I don't think this is about him. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again, one more time. Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgepoo? Mr. Edgepoo? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, haven't you? You know who it was, the trained, the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Manfred von Karma? Exactly right.
Caramel.
It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Don't you mean... whatever. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. What the fuck? Edgeworth. Edgy Poo! The man who inspired me to become an attorney. My lover. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth's death. There we go. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one. Wow, what a roundabout way of talking about it. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All you left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Fuck that motherfucker. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I had about enough of you. Him, too!
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle in this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
I will have you. You need to voice him for now because I'll have to go soon.
Yeah, okay.
But when
Okay,
you go, I think I should go get my sippy.
Yeah, but that on the last time because I.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
going
yeah.
to
Right.
get,
Hiya, papaya. Oh, I love those burbs. They have such empty eyes. Just like him. You must be Phoenix, right? Yes, that's me. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Huh? Ken Ding. Ring ding ling. I don't know anymore. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. He's quite ripped, huh?
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope, the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. That music is fucking jump scaring me, what the hell? Acro, why'd you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. And one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. Actually, did we get his profile? We do. 26. Okay. Yeah. So he's a bit older than Max.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? I kind of agree. Do I just like to have a grudge against Regina?
The only normal person in this case.
Yeah. But also when the only normal person is the one who clearly did it, that's a problem.
That tells you a lot.
It tells you a lot. It tells you a lot about how terrible everyone else is when this guy is the one where you think, yeah, okay, I relate to him. Finally someone who will speak the truth.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now. I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? Oh shit! He doesn't like that. Psyche lock. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. Fuck off. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say.
I'm going to add.
Yeah?
After you're done, you can go to Big Top to talk with Regina.
Okay. What are you doing now? Are you getting the food yet, or?
No, I'm getting the cheese on.
Okay, thank you.
You're absolutely positive that it was Max yourself flying. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick!
Okay, well we can't do it. We can't do it yet, so yeah, we'll go talk to Regina. That makes sense. Oh. Move, circus entrance, move, Big Top.
Big Top!
Here he comes again. I got a bad feeling about this! No! Not that- No! Please!
Ah, Nick!
Wonderful, today's special must be filet of phoenix.
Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya! Nick! It's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey?
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. I don't think she gets it. I don't think she gets it. Like, does she genuinely get it? Like, I have to ask, does she genuinely understand? Because I don't think so.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
A star?
That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. I'm not sure.
It is in.
Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Meanie. Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should?
Oh, you were so close. You were the chosen one.
When the costumes get hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
Gladly.
Gladly. That's the one I have to pick. Okay.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You really gonna do it?
Oh man. Did I present anything?
Yes, the note.
Yeah, the note, okay. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
Yeah! I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
Sus.
That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket. Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
And what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
I mean, now it's
Go to
pretty
Molly's room.
Yeah. Sorry, sometimes I just need a second to, like, you know, organize myself. Momo's room. Okay, let's go. Momo's room.
Most not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Fuck off.
Nick, it's money!
The monkey's holding something.
That's it! That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
Give it
Well-
back.
Give it back, monkey brain!
Yep.
Give it back, monkey brain! That means a lot to Regina. A real man wouldn't make a little girl cry.
Yikes!
Ah! I tried to have a man-to-man talk with him. I really did.
You know, man-to-man isn't really accurate. It was more like man-to-monkey. Nick, you!
I swiped it while money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
Wow.
What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not Maya size at all. Important. So I go back to Regina?
Yep, and give it to him.
Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you! You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Blush. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. She's 16! Shut your mouth!
Okay, I want to go make my sippy. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll be back with food in a moment. I love you guys so much.
Hello, hello. Oh, that was kind of sideways. Hello, I'm back with food. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Like the second I could smell the food, I'm so hungry. Like, oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume. This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's? You what?
Discord feed.
Share Discord feed?
Reshare.
Yes, okay. It was very hard to hear over this music. I swear this music is cutting right into my ears.
You can lower it in game.
Oh, it's so good. No, I can't. See? Anymore and it goes quiet.
Wow. I mean, that's
I
improvement.
literally can't. What?
That's improvement if it goes.
Yeah, just turn it off. Who cares? Also, we are having mac and cheese and it's so good.
With additional cheese.
Yeah, mac and cheese with cheese.
Literally.
Yeah. Megan.
Mmm. So good.
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh, the one that someone killed. Alright. You presented everything to her? Can we talk more? Leon.
No, you.
Yeah, I'm just going through the motions, you know? Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice. Oh!
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know? Go. Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Wait, you put your head in a lion's mouth?
I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You say they were screaming because they love seeing you do that.
Anyways.
What was the bad thing?
Oh yeah. Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina! Everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon. Regina? Hi Mohi. How are you doing?
I'm already.
We're eating food and chilling.
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Okay.
Cafeteria.
Yeah. What kind of name is that? Her name is Regina Berry. Why are you questioning? I don't want to know how... Oh. I see how you were saying. Yes. Argo saved me. I went the wrong way. There we go. The cafeteria, December 29th.
I let you know that Regina is 16.
Yes, Regina is 16 years old.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Hello. Welcome to Bistro du Cirque, like a cafeteria.
Yes, and not only is she 16 years old, I just want to point out the ages of the two men who are currently fighting over her. Max, age 21. Ben, age 31.
No, it's not Ben. It's Triloquist, it's not Ben.
Yeah, it's not Ben, it's his doll. I'm sure they all use that excuse in fucking court.
My doll is technically 6 years old, so it's like, if anyone's weird, it's like her.
Eat ass.
It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
She's rolling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
Man, those are onigiris. My burgers are the best.
Yippee!
You see me, toasted pan, special sauce.
Also, Mohi, if you want to ask AR Gordon Ramsay some shit, then you can do it.
Or if you don't have a point, I can do it instead of you. Yeah, absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger.
Hankering.
One bite would send you into hamburger heaven.
If you look in my channel point redeems, they're the ones with oranges next to them. There's one called Ask AI Gordon Ramsay a Question. Try using it and asking a question. I implore you. Try giving it a spin. I bet I can tell by the smell. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm just using one hand because I'm using one hand to eat, so.
Damn.
Now that the Ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Mohi, why? How could you do that? Let's see what he answers.
Mohi asked me, tell me who is Roxas from Kingdom Hearts 2. Right, let me whip up a description. Roxas is like a half-baked souffle in Kingdom Hearts 2. He's a character who embodies both light and darkness, but there's an identity crisis simmering beneath that pretty exterior. He's a member of Organisation Thrain, yet he feels disconnected like a poorly executed dish. His journey is about finding himself, and trust me, it's messy. You want depth. He's got it, just make sure to keep the emotional seasoning balanced.
There you go. That's who he is. How did you like that? Huh? You got your answer!
Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Aqua's story, have you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
Calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Aqua was so upset he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yeah, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up and try to be half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying to on the Ringmaster shoes.
What? Really?
That could still be an issue though.
Max?
Maybe a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue with. He's important.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo.
What just left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy.
Oh yeah.
You know?
The tragedy, you know? What are you talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
I don't worry about it.
Stop
Nothing
it!
at all.
Don't! Stop it, Argo. Nope. It's illegal.
I think I might just put a knife in.
No!
That's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it does. Beautifully.
Stop it! How many times do I need to get a cake knife in my goddamn head? That must mean the tragic death of the Ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, Gilly. Dang, correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding?
No, it's an
No.
accent.
I mean, no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No.
Oh no. This isn't good.
No. That makes me think that.
Just the way you said, if everyone can get
Moe
over the
asked me,
tragedy, you seem a bit
how
strange.
gay is Phoenix Wright?
How gay is
Right,
he?
let's break it down, like a fine recipe. Phoenix Wright is a character who's more layered than a lasagna. His relationships might have a touch of ambiguity, like a sous vide steak that's perfectly cooked, but the seasoning could be stronger. He's got close friendships,
That is.
but nothing explicitly romantic is spelled out. So you could say he's versatile, serving up a bit of everything, but calling him gay. That requires some extra ingredients to clarify. Keep it simple, all right.
You hear that, fanfic writers? Get on it. You need some extra spices.
Well,
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I
you
love
can
it.
also ask Brian.
You
Brian
can
is
also
the
ask
asshole.
Brian. Brian is an asshole, which is why
I'm
it's
going
funny.
to ask Brian something. Let's see. What can we ask Brian? So there is way more on like main page, but it costs beats.
He's versatile. Oh hell nah, he's a bottom. Yeah. It sounded like you were talking
Yeah.
about something from a long time ago. Go on, Argo, read your very interesting line.
Ick, 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 ick.
Eek, 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 eek. Mo! I'm right, aren't I? Oh boy. Only a double one, huh? So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little
Zargo
accident.
asked me, hey
Oh,
Brain
that was
Grodden
fast.
said Phoenix Wright is not so gay. What is your opinion on this matter? Well, if Gordon Ramsay thinks Phoenix Wright isn't so gay, then I guess he's just trying to keep it cooked in the middle. How look, the guy's got more layers than a fancy tiramisu, but no one's handing out rainbow flags here. Phoenix is like that mystery dish you can't quite figure out, tasty, but the ingredients are a bit unclear, so who knows, maybe he's just keeping us all guessing while he serves up those court wins. Classic courtroom drama, am I right?
Classic courtroom drama, am I right?
Yep. Give me a break. Us old men having accent. They were big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, eh? I
Lan,
can do it, right?
Lan, Lan, Lan,
Magatama.
Lan, 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 Lan.
Lan.
Lan asked
Lan.
me, Gordon, say something. Right, listen closely. If you want to whip up a proper dish, you need the right ingredients. No shortcuts. Get your act together. Chop those veggies with precision and season with passion. Remember, cooking is an art, not a bloody free-for-all. Now, what's your question? Let's get this sorted.
Sorry, you said yes, right?
Yeah, Magatama.
No. I'm sorry. Gordon Ramsay just completely distracts me. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay, there's nothing to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich guy myself. Actually, I kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? The lion.
Yep.
Yep. But I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but we didn't believe in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went alone. He never could say no to her.
Okay, Phoenix might have avoided the bottom allegations with that grilled chicken sandwich comment. Out of curiosity, who
Out
was
of
bitten? Oh, sorry, yeah. Come on, Mo. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
She's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about the ringmaster. No, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? The ringmaster, right?
No.
I guess it's gonna be Acro?
Yep.
It was one of those two. It must have been Acro, right?
How did you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Akro.
Okay, I will point out that Mo is, out of everyone here, the least bad one. You know?
Morally, yes.
Yeah, morally speaking, yes. But his personality is just so fucking annoying. Okay, let's hear what it is.
Just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage.
Hmm.
He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed in the hospital.
Yeah, so there's like a third guy here, you know?
And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see. How's he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Oh, I'm just making sure. Okay, nobody messaged to join ye. Huh?
The person who bit was Akro's brother.
But brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Akro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought.
Indeed.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Who's Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone always calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love was his downfall.
Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. Oh, so the dad wasn't okay with that one, huh? So he tried to get rid of him?
No, it's actually worse.
I know.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. And I forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
That's not very nice of him.
No way, that's impossible.
A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
He never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if he had.
True.
The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
I am in the backyard, old Yeller style, Jesus Christ.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What I was supposed to do, I had to tell you. But all truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Hey, You too have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Achoo!
Choo-choo. Nice, what a wonderful sneeze.
Ah, you think so?
You sneeze with pepper and sip on the banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Yeah, you know, Gotti understand that.
Nick, I think I make a good clown.
You would.
You're not wrong. I don't know, Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Hey, does Regina sneeze for pepper too?
She does, but I always tease her with pepper.
They made the lion sneeze. They made the fucking lion sneeze. She killed him. She did it, didn't she?
No, that lion was a he.
No, I mean Regina set up with the pepper, cause he, funny, you know? Oh boy.
But back?
From my point of view, those two obviously so perfect together. From my point of view, the Jedis are evil.
I still want to point out that this man was 22 years old at the time of his death. And his supposed perfect couple was a girl of the tender age of 16.
They look perfect together, huh?
Also, which is emotionally developed as a freaking 10-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. She's as emotionally developed as a fucking 10-year-old. Thinks that people genuinely become stars when they die.
Go to Acro's room.
And honestly, I think that she's the cause of what happened to Bat. She put pepper... Because she doesn't understand, like, she doesn't understand the concept of death. You know?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Mr. Right. Back again, I see.
So the point is, she probably put some pepper with the lion, thinking, har har, I'm gonna pull such a funny prank on my boyfriend. Ugh. And then he died. Well, got put into a coma, but yeah, I do understand what they're saying, that he's basically dead. Like, he will never wake up again.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, what's with someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It seems that he knows what we know.
Oh, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Sorry, I'm looking at... Oh. No, not the burps. I want them back. Flip back, please. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Is it the lion?
Yep. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be used. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. And now you need to present his profile.
Yep, but...
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Yeah.
Mo, he must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
Anyway, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in the prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident. Together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I think it was Regina's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. It's Regina, right?
Yep.
I'm not going insane.
Regina.
Thank God. Regina, indeed.
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regents tried to attack you.
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people.
I think he sneezed!
Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that.
You keep having to correct yourself to say Regina. It's really funny.
No, I actually just stumbled on the thing because of mac and cheese.
Mac
I
and
thought
cheese.
Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such a good friends back then.
Stop calling her that. You started it, Mohi. But you still hate Regina. I got proof of it.
What? What are we talking about?
Dull. Maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. It's the note, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, because it was actually meant for her. It wasn't meant for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she posted it on the freaking... Yeah.
Because she's stupid.
Yeah.
She doesn't...
Where did you get that?
She doesn't think that she did anything. Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I notice it when they're around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Right.
Yippee! Wow!
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago. My younger brother Bud had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. And you know how dangerous that is?
Yeah, going on the movie is dangerous. You don't know what you meet on the road. We all thought he was being stupid too. But that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experiences in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened.
Just wanted to take her out. The movies.
Poor Bat.
Back robot. When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up.
Well, what about Bat?
He's still in coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bat and Regina.
They were such a great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
It's the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf was presents from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
There's pepper on it.
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh.
He'd be down Butt's head.
Yeah, because if you look at it like this, he's scrunching his face up, right? So he's like he's about to sneeze, you know? It's actually kind of obvious when you look at it a second time.
The expression of Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick,
I know! Mo said the same thing.
what do you think it all means?
Karma.
Oh. I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything. So hand over the scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. It's the fucking pepper. That's why it's in my evidence, you know? That's why, that's also why, like, you learn to kind of micro-analyze these things. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're there.
Yep.
The last part. The last trial.
Number 39, 41. Good morning, Max.
Oh yeah, good morning. Sweetie.
He's just completely lost. He's like, what the fuck is happening? You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Tippy. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Oh wow.
Regina!
Oh, fabulous, my sweetie pie princess.
You sound like a fucking Discord mod.
How did you know? You came to watch my performance today.
We met over Discord. Of course you did.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Why did you tell her that, Mo?
Because she needs to learn
Yeah, but
the truth.
I know. Ugh.
Because she's freaking emotionally unavailable.
Yeah. No, it's beyond that. This isn't emotional unavailability. She doesn't understand. Like, you have to understand that, like, being emotionally unavailable is usually kind of halfway a choice. This isn't a choice on her part. She genuinely doesn't understand. That is so fucked
No
up!
shit, Sherlock! That was fucking figure of speech!
Imagine if he was lactose intolerant. She kept drinking the milk because of... No. He needs his milk before he goes on stage. He needs his little milkies, you know?
Mo told me that I should come watch this.
Mo said that? Uh-oh.
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't.
Mohi, I just want to point out again, Max is 21 and Regina is 16. Yeah.
Legally
she doesn't
10.
Yeah. She doesn't seem to realize what's going on even where she is. Also, by the way, Regina's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. She's probably, mentally stunted. Let's, like, I don't have the capacity in me to be mean to her, understanding what kind of situation she lives in. She lives in a fucking fantasy world, and no one even, like, bothers to, like, teach her, like, reality. And that's what Mo was talking about, right? When Mo was like, no, sorry, not Mo. That was, it was Acro who was talking about that, right? Like, is it really a good thing? That she's, a princess through and through? It's not good. Goddamn, okay, sheesh. Yeah, no. The context for this case is the problem is that it's just kind of silly haha until you realize what the fuck they're implying. You know? Like, I don't think they realize the gravity of what they're implying when it comes to Regina's character. Also, please tell me Max is good. No, he's not. I mean, he's a predator, but he isn't. Not
Everyone is
for the murder,
guilty.
just
The
everyone
problem
is
everyone
guilty. Everyone is guilty except for Regina, who needs therapy. She
No,
just needs...
everyone is guilty except the guy that actually killed the ringmaster.
Yes. Yes. Acro deserved better than this.
He
Well,
was
Max-
the only one with the balls to actually do something about it.
Yeah.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
You mean chat? Fabulous, enjoy yourself out there.
Today I'm just a member of chat. Good luck, Max. Max, you're the best.
Yeah.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Oh, hello, Mo.
Oh, the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to stuck in a Lego limbo. How low can you go?
But Mo!
Oh, the morning to ya, governor.
Top of the morning. Yeah, this case is the oof. That's the oof of the
The
series.
oof?
Yeah, just the oof. Because, not only does every character in this fucking thing suck, but the final twist is the worst thing ever, and I want to kill myself. That's the only thing I remembered, by the way. I'd forgotten like half of the character.
Attacking today starts with energy in the morning.
I'd forgotten about the tiger and the lion. I just remembered the twist, that's it.
Early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms like higher brain function. Here, Max brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my, thanks. Also, Maximilian Galactica real name is Billy Bob John.
His real name is Billy Bob Johns, and that's only his first name, by the way. As far as we are informed, that's only his first name.
No. That's his full name.
Oh.
They only commented that his full name is just 3 first names.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. Indeed.
So, how
Great, love that for you. Well, I got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off against the real culprit, and maybe you should get your tongue unstuck.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
I'm not dumb. Be careful. He used to putting his life on the line, literally. He got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you gonna do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll
To
just have
punch
to
him.
do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro into the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
I hold up, I reach out, I... Anyways, I wanted to make sure that Regina says it all today. It's important. Maybe she finally...
Yeah.
Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
Yeah. Like, Mo is arguably the least morally in the wrong. Like, especially here. Like, if you just take Acro out of the equation, all in all, he seems to actually, like, have a decent grasp of reality and try to help people sometimes, too. Without being a complete fuck-up. Like, I get, is it just a fucking age gap? Because he's, like, what, in his 40s? He's, like, 46, right? So he's, like, leagues above anyone else here in age, right? He's been here basically from the start with Russell, right? So it's the whole point that he's, like, trying to kind of, like... I feel like in the beginning he seems very frivolous, but then it feels like as more and more time passes in the, like, in this chapter, it feels like he's taking the reins a little bit in the circus, right?
Yeah.
And I find that very interesting about him as a character. Like, I find it very interesting that this character is the one that gets all the shit in this chapter from everyone in, like, the fandom, ignoring the literal predators that are just walking around that we're supposed to be rooting for. Like, he actually sees Regina as a kid, which she is. Didn't know Mo was a P4G fan. Yeah, he's got good taste in games.
Yeah. That's why he doesn't like P5. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Oh, right. He would have gotten here after, right? Isn't the whole thing that he said he had a 6-month contract?
Yep.
So he did. So he has no idea what actually happened.
He needs to know when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Homer number 2. Shut the fuck up!
Court is now in session of the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The judge is ready, my honor. Very well, Ms. Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this? Ms. Von Karma, you're changing your...
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. But it saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
In first person.
Yippee!
Order in chat.
Yippee!
No yippee in chat.
Yippee!
Stop it.
Yippee!
I will call you in the contempt of court if you continue it.
Yippee!
That is bailiff. Get him out.
Yippee!
Get him out. Get. Hey, have my gavel. Bonk him.
No.
Okay.
How dare you! That is so funny. That bonk is so good. Like the delay before it actually happens, you just have to sit there and watch him. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders. Poor Gumshoe.
Very well, please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk into courtroom tightrope. Oh my god. Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness room is near the crime scene.
Oh, that's me. Oh
What?
well. That was karma, but it's fine. You read it, so...
No. My room is on the 3rd floor, the crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
I also feel like they drew him with such dead eyes, right? Like... Am I the only one who sees it?
I just like perfect fake smile.
Yeah, right?
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time I heard a large thump noise from the outside the window. Then a few moments later I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I knew something from behind, but that's who I looked like. Who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness testimony matches up exactly with what the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice, by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. White, do you have problems with the witness testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Yippee!
You need to press him on the... It was Max Galactica.
Yeah. I figured. This one? Right?
Yeah.
Yep. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true, I was going to bed after all.
That's what we'll be doing tonight. Hung Shoo. So as the lights off, you're still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. And honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, but I couldn't see the white roses on the front. You see any other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloud wrap around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his last bit of testimony.
There is a contradiction.
There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Is the hat?
Yep, it's his hat.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he would fly by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
It would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found at the scene.
That's Ringmaster's hat, right?
Oh, critical mistake! There you go. He really fucked up there, because that was the hat he was wearing that night. It was, but only the killer would know that. Afraid not. No matter how you look at this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Red? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats?
Motherfucker, no, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for MAXIMILLIAN Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you have been fibbing on the stand. Why are you saying fibbing in a court of law? Your Honor, the witness is fibbing. Imagine.
Order, chat.
Order. As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? I would cause this witness to commit perjury to this court today.
He's the real culprit, like, do I just come out and say it?
Yeah.
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion.
Accuses Acro? I don't know, what are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Ah. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. He is staying rather calm and collected.
Oh, you asshole! What are you doing?
Stop poking me!
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone live at a lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things.
See, Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
It's my way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head!
See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it.
Shut up, chat.
Shut up, chat! I think that's enough of this little game. I got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro's unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. White? Did Acro have an accomplice?
No.
No.
No?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Not this time, on Karma. What?
What's up?
No, I was just...
Ah!
What's up?
Stupid tabs. I clicked outside the game. You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you blubbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Echo planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order, order! What are you getting at, man?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix, right? If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. And the crime was committed. Where exactly was Mr. Dim?
He was in his room.
Yep.
He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room?
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts?
And macadamia. What say you, Mr. Dingling? It's an interesting theory.
That's it?
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
No, it's not!
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible.
No,
As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
no, You got a point. Seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix, right? The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true.
No! It's not!
Mel said that he saw Max, didn't he?
He saw a cape and a fucking hat! There's
No,
even...
he saw Max, like the bus is his face shape.
Yeah. It's the... Yes. He saw the bust of Max. He
It
doesn't
was
have any-
technically Max, but it was his statue.
It's a statue that looks like him. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Like,
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
what is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously wouldn't wear Max's costume.
How'd he do it? From his room. That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
He's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us all how Mr. Dean committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Can I present anything? I can't, right?
You can.
You cannot.
You can!
Can, thank you.
Where did you hear cannot?
Well, that's the thing. I couldn't hear whether you were saying can or can't. So I say cannot, and then you can say yes or no, and then I'll figure out which one it was, you know? I'm going to present some evidence.
Why did Mr. Dingling used to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
Oh, the bust.
My Magatama.
It's the bust, right?
Yes. What's that? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust?
It is quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! Well, he got angry. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Hearing Master. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. His ample bust, guys! His
Order!
honkers.
So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. He's built like a fucking truck! Well, Acro's an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Exactly, like, honestly for acrobats, it's like 70% in the upper body. Like, a lot of the times the legs are just swinging. Like, he needs it all in his arms, basically.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well...
Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You can't run away from the— Ah! And watch what I say from you, Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
One karma! She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems, however. Let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you.
Ah, that woman will sink for any load to win a case.
I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If it makes it impossible for me to have known the location of Ringmaster head.
No, because oh my god, the trunk was there.
You already know what to present and where. Thus it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bus on him,
Yes.
don't you think?
Wow, you caught me. I figured it out.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. But is it the trunk or the picture that I need to present? Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. I go.
What?
Is it the trunk or the picture that I need?
The wooden box!
What?
The wooden box!
Okay, so it's the trunk. Yeah, okay. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'm a dumbass. I still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He is simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Ugh. Can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. ごめんなさいでしょ There's no way I could have no, not this one. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. And then I present lip box. Objection. Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting thinks it's pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting. Come on, play my game.
Yes. Hold up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a look at this. Winter Wooly, there's your proof. He was hunched over that fucking thing. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched. Oh, sorry. Was found hunched over.
Same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over.
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean?
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
There'd be no way that it would miss the head of the victim. No! Man. I'm sorry, but with that, like, distance?
Order! This is unbelievable!
His head would have been crushed. Like, no shot.
Unbelievable!
Like, do you see what happens to people who fall from that height?
Unbelievable!
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here, forward.
The next question I have is who placed that wooden box at the scene?
And Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Mr. Phoenix, right? Ow! 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 The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? It was super heavy. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. It was very heavy, right?
Yep.
It was heavy as fuck. The box has a remarkable weight. Wait.
According to court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift this wooden box would have required
Oh, I see!
both of his hands.
One will have to squat down and lift it up with their body. Wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift off the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool. When all you can say is fool, you're kind of proving my point. Oh no, not the pecker. No! No, stop it. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you have had to say. I must admit I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place the wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max Bust?
It's in the cafeteria.
Remember.
Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then, what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Oh, that means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
I mean, he could have used that wooden box, to be fair. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Ah! Tells exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, they definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Monkey? Was it Monkey? Argo!
What's up?
Was it Monkey?
Was it?
I don't
Alright,
know.
Mr. Rai, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
Is it Money the Monkey?
Is it money? It's always money.
Is Money the Monkey?
Money. A monkey?
Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bus? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and brought it back home.
Home.
Home indeed. Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room?
But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Ayo.
My, those are some very nice cars he's holding.
Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Ah! Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
He wasn't able to handle that himself. I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
He admitted it. Holy shit.
Order, order! I said order, chat! Miss Von Karma! Where is the bus in question at the moment?
Like, isn't it convenient that the bus is also missing? Like, it's... I don't know. Are y'all being for real?
Yep.
Mohi? I don't know if you actually know the twist of this case. You are gonna be so mad! You think this is where the bullshit that the fucking monkey take a bus? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you're gonna be 10 times angrier. You think that this is the worst this case has to offer? Bro. This is the case that broke redacted. I still remember. We're searching for it as we speak. Wait, where's the bus? It's gone.
This is rather strange turn of events.
Because it's covered in blood.
Let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon.
Wait. Then you mean this bus was a murder weapon purely by accident?
Probably. Like, out of the items that were there, this is like the heaviest one, right? I think that was probably the reason why he picked it. It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Exactly. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! You can't just say moron and expect me to say, oh yes, my lady, you win!
If the right argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
I love running in circles.
Ow!
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? I got my memories back, don't be so mean! You forgot the absolute, most important thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Here we are! Here we are! It's time! Right? Is it time? For the one? Is it time? Ah! Ah! Oh, however do I solve this situation? There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nuh-uh!
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. But the murder occurred. There were two people at the scene of the crime. I swear to God. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. You're not gonna like this. If this is the power of no, basically. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? I have to pretend this, right? Right, Argo?
Yep, it's a bust, yeah.
Here comes the biggest asshole of time. This is Max's ow! I asked, who was the other person Mo saw on the scene? What? Oh, you're gonna love this. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. It has everything to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. He knows. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Why is he...
En contraire.
Au contraire, mon frère. I'm great at French. Don't quote me on that.
How is that possible?
It's simple, really. No, it's not! It's not simple! What Mo actually saw that night was the Max's bust. His chest. His badonkers. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. Here we go, this is the asshole, it's time. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off one of the cards in the bus's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? Doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright.
Nah, no, Mohi, it's dumber than you think. It is so much dumber than you think.
Come on. Yeah. Put the cloak on the bust. That question is the utmost importance of the case, don't you agree?
Oh, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Is it technically the ringmaster? I have to answer here.
Yes, it is Ringmaster.
I hate my life. Fool! Him?
You're saying he was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
Yes, and here you go. That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust. Placed the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
What would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Here it comes, Mohi. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Explain yourself. Like, okay, I'm with her on this one. This is bullshit.
Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this?
I'm fine,
Can
Maya.
you stop for a moment?
Yep.
I'm just waiting for Ad to finish. Yeah.
The what?
Waiting for Ad to finish.
Oh, the ad. Yeah. It's time. Nah, y'all are not. Oh boy.
Hi, Juicy. Welcome to the stream.
We are about to unveil the dumbest twist ever. Momo, it's nice. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so lovely to see you, though, Juicy. I appreciate you. How have you been doing? We're doing great. Amazing. Absolutely stellar. Stunning. I'm doing okay. Yippee!
Okay.
Burberry, I'm gonna go sit by. Ace Attorney is amazing, but some cases are whack juice. Yeah, basically.
No.
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright! Here we go, boys. So, you wanna know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used the rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then, he attached that rope to the bus and dangled the bus out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Are you ready for it, guys? I don't think we are. Here's the kicker. Now this is when the magic happens. It sure is. At the very instant that the bus hit the victim. Yippee! The fucking cape fell on the... Ah! Now, you wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. That was the best timed yippee ever, thank you. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet. What? Here we go. The impact of the bust of the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. And then he floated upward. And that's how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
It was me. No, Juicy. In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well.
No, Juicy!
Mr. White, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence that the card got the box you're playing.
Okay.
What hard part that you have unraveled that quickly is what you take. No, my Discord. How do you?
Ah, your audio of the game's what? Like, do I need to reshare on Discord? Or...
You can just read the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, gomenasai! Gomenasai deshu! Okay, I fixed it.
I never refer to this as Discord audio as a...
Yep. Eto ne? I'm kinda lost. The pepper?
Why? No.
The trunk?
No.
The note?
No. Why would this prove?
I don't know. Monkey.
Why would it prove?
A hat.
Yes. You know why?
Because it was.
There was a hat on the crime scene, yet Mo still saw the hat going up.
Yeah. Don't like that. The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
The symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
It was me and I like it. No. Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. Drop. Oh shit, Juicy, can you make it? But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. Oh, so sorry, Argo. Can Juicy make it? No, you were so close. No. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Oh shit, Mohi. No, that
Makes
that
sense if
doesn't
you
look
lucky do it this
promising.
way, though. He did see the cat well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one. But what about the other contradiction? Oh shit! You're landed over by Argo.
The other contradiction.
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't matter. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like you to see him try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Yeah. Yippee! Me and Huff's together. Yeah. Of course, I can explain all of it. What's that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snacked onto the bust. The cloak snacked onto the bust. What happened to the roses? Yeah, they would be hidden, basically. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah! Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Order! Order!
I know who did it. Damn.
Quite shocking state of affairs. Mr. White theory still sounds a bit absurd to me.
But flying doesn't? Okay.
However, let's keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. And maybe when Karma will finally throw in the towel. Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. White, do you mind?
What is it?
Took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Oh, right. And that's why he was so angry when the guy died, because he meant to kill Regina. Yeah. The message was meant for Regina, but yeah. There's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. You did. He was not the intended victim. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
Seems that this case isn't over yet.
Correct.
Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take a break.
Okay, good night.
I'll listen to the rest of Mr. Ding's testimony after recess.
Hunk shoo, me, 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 me. Hunk shoo.
Let's go.
me,
Now
me,
take a
me,
10-minute
me, me,
recess.
Me, 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 me. Hunk shoo, me, 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 me. To be continued. Dessous.
We'll be on track as long as we finish this, right? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Being so real. What's up, Mohi? If I was this judge. Uh-huh. That took the longest break ever. Wow. Is Argo there? Doesn't seem. Guess Amerigo back in. He's so far away. I can still hear his voice sometimes. I still hear him. You know? It's like he's right there. And Yeet Phoenix is dumbass for even hinting that that's what happened. Yeah, I'm sorry, Momo, but that is actually what happened. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, that happened. That's...
I can't believe it! A crow!
A crow?
A crow?
No. Nah, BRP booting up Ace Attorney right now. What are you gonna do? Fucking kill him? It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is, and to think he was the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Echo tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know?
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hi, Paul. You're going to ignore me after all this trouble to bring some evidence?
What are you eating?
No.
You're not?
No.
Why are you sounding so nervous?
No.
Ah, Detective Gumshoe, what are you eating there?
I'm not.
I see.
I forget it. I'm going to home. This guy doesn't have to be guilty anyways. He does.
Yeah. No, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We got some really tasty milk.
Did you go do big stretch?
Ah, I saw this one. I barely saw it. I'm sorry, Juicy. Ooh, stretch. Fuck, my back hurts. I need to sleep. I'm stretching now, Juicy. I'm sorry.
How about the card trick, detective?
Please don't hate me, Juicy.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This is yesterday in Akro's room. Aw, thank you, Juicy.
Yep, clone the forensic result. Take a look later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
I don't give a fuck. This is why this is so secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on need to know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set to motion.
Final plans.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here!
What did he mean by that? The very end part.
I'm not sure. It's all pretty cryptic to me. Where are you running to?
Oh, one more thing! No, I'm a Gumshoe, I just came back.
Okay.
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there is a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of diary. Okay, hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. Entire diary worth of milk for me.
Okay.
Rubble.
Court is now back in session.
Haha! Pepper!
What type of pepper?
It just says pepper.
I'm doing good, Juicy.
Pepper,
no.
pepper. He's eating
best.
something and he won't tell me what it is.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
What are you rumbling around with then,
My hopes and dreams.
I'm gonna come in there and confirm that you don't have any food. Well, open those hands. Where should you hide it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it in your pocket? Tell me that I can see you doing.
What the hell?
What are you eating?
I'm not eating anything. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
What were you eating? You criminal. You criminal. What are you eating?
You want one? Then I won't tell you.
What are you eating?
I tell you what it was if you want to eat one.
I knew it! I knew it!
Literally came when I was in the last one. This is the paper.
I have solved another crime, guys.
The crime being me eating my candy.
Yes, I got one for you too, Juicy. Leave my hobby alone, he done be eating nothing. Oh gee. Gee golly willikers. That was quite the distraction. Nor Lune found our candy. Yeah. Yummy yummy. Yep.
Just so you remember to freaking clip it.
I did.
Oh, you did. Also, you need to reshare the Discord feed.
Thank you.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
That was the best thing ever.
Mr. Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Jingling. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, nigga, you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettios.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents.
Nor.
That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in.
Was it?
I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay Ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the victim deeply respected the victim. I wonder, how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem?
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright?
Well, that isn't what I think. Ooh. Wait, what is happening? What did you? You guys have waifu rolling, and you just kind of attacked people.
What?
Ah, it's Sony. No, Sony added at here in the chat, and I was like, "Is he gonna? Was someone gonna join?" But it was just bot shenanigans.
Damn. Is why there's no real need for cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's a question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? Oh shit, no, Juicy. That looks dicey. No. No. No, make it. No! No, you overshot it. No. Yappy. This might be my last chance to answer that question.
No need.
No need?
No need. We don't need
need.
to cross-examine that.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
it true?
There's no need to cross-examine this witness.
What's that?
Why was the ringmaster murdered? There's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would have won
I
the
can.
ringmaster dead?
I can't, because he's not the one who was supposed to be killed, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Because he's not the target.
Exactly, he's not the target. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish! Do you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yeah, that sounds about right. Hold it! Go.
The end of things?
Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. That's why he was so upset about it. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What?
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court?
Bailiff! Smack those bitch sons of bitches for me! And I don't care how you do it! What the fuck? Yippee! Double clippy. That's fine. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to this court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yeah, he was trying to kill Regina.
Yep.
Regina Berry?
The young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to... Ow!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Is it the lion?
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Isn't evidence that proof Acro was out to kill this young girl.
I mean, it's the note.
Yes.
When he phrases it like this, it's the note, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Acro, you remember this, don't you?
That's...
It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
inside the victim's tailcoat.
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
Saying that he called Russell Berry with this note.
Nuh-uh. Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean, it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order, 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 Mr. Rice's theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. This isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today?
Missing the bus when looking out of window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have extended this kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I end up falling out of the window myself.
Okay, see you soon, Juicy.
Soon.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I've got it, I got it. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's only gonna get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro, that not to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool idea. A foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish. You've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. In place of his lovely daughter. Yeah, he wanted that evidence.
There, Mr. Rice.
I'm assuming he wanted the evidence so he could erase it, right? It kind of makes sense.
But the incident is allowed to in the note.
The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it, yeah?
Yep.
An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron.
Wait, are you sure I erased the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has to start in what happened 6 months ago. Rubble, 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 rubble.
Really, Nick?
Really?
I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. It's the scarf. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually...
It's a bottle.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Okay. I was a step ahead.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. White. What exactly are you saying? You're claiming that Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper.
Taking the note into account, it's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? I mean... Bat, yeah.
Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Yeah. Regina, she did that to him?
You spent your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
He sure was dingling. A lion?
Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. I never said she did it on purpose.
So then, what happened to Akro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do? No one else seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was more than that.
More.
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Akro's brother, Bat. And now I present this?
Yeah, the scarf, yeah.
The scarf.
That's just a scarf.
Akro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's right.
And who is the one that gave the scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina. Where did I hear that name?
There's something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor.
And what that might be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper. Pepper, pepper, pepper.
Pepper?
Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, this was a silent treatment.
Poke, poke.
Poke, poke.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright.
Pepper! Yeah.
You've done a good job of fingering a criminal.
Please don't say that.
But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Betty gave a pepper-covered scarf to Buzz as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Good job doing what? No, that isn't the correct usage of the term, Mohi. It seems like the judge just... it still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. I can't say that. Mr. Phoenix right. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? She's finally catching on.
Smiling? A lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed, and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling. However, lions sneeze.
Whoa.
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. He sneezed. Achoo! In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. And he was killed for it. Holy shit. Like, he sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
You don't.
Yeah.
What?
You fool! Do you finally fucking get it?
You got to be kidding me.
She doesn't have anything to say.
What's the matter, Mr. Von Karma? You objected.
I object for objection's sake. That's almost as good as I was hoping I could come up with something while I was objecting.
Oh.
I didn't.
And I didn't. Oh, I see, Mr. Edgeway. I'm sorry. Objection!
Mr. Phoenix, right? This fury. You believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Akro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot.
Huh. It almost just seems like a terrible joke. Doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. I think that there was someone who treats his accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro.
You don't mean. You can't mean. Witness.
Are you confirming the defense claim? Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find you guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion... I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there is even bigger problem with your theory. What would the problem be? Same problem it's always been, evidence. If I drop Max Bust on top of Ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim?
Can you stop poking me? Can you stop sending your bird after me, please?
Pokey, pokey. You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon.
The bust, the evidence clips was used. It had to be found in Acro's room. And if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be. The bust.
Nick, you gotta do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Do we see... wait and see?
See how things works out, yeah.
Yeah. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but...
Why aren't you gonna search his room?
It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice. I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. God, Von Karma is serving. Yeah, she is. She is serving. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright. The bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this.
It looks like you like the final nail to put into my coffin.
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the Ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It seems that the case is coming to a close.
Yes, you will.
The defense counter-arguments looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ah!
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings to an end to this cross-examination of this witness.
Homed it!
I don't even know who said that.
Where is Max's bust? Where did he hide those massive tits? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
But what? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
Hey, wait, you can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed. Doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? It's in the courtroom, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. He brought it. He has had it with him this entire time, hasn't he?
Because he had to hit quickly.
Yes. He had to hide it quickly. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. Conveniently, he does have a chair. So, but
It's obviously where?
allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust. Once and for all, the witness stand, yeah?
Yep.
Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
Well, you're a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Phoenix, it's under the chair. Josh, it's under where? Phoenix, ahahaha, under where? So funny.
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. See, even Acro was laughing. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
She's so mad. You fool! How could you? She feels, oh boy.
Got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them. Yeah.
Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It is in some way it is her actions that has led to him being found guilty. Because had she not like surprise searched his room, he wouldn't have had to put it in such a conspicuous place, and he might have been able to dispose of it. But because he wasn't,
no way to do it. Yeah.
Exactly, because he was brought here immediately. What?
Just one thing I like to know. How did you know to launch a surprise search on my room last night?
What?
There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. With the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try to hide the bust. The only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now, to be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon.
He was still the only sane one.
There's no way I can escape this.
I still hold that he's the only sane one here.
They've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense though, yeah.
I can't believe that Von Karma fought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure could. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. You didn't make a mistake. You actually did really good. Can you not see that? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. What do you mean? If only I hadn't done that, then the killer would have got away.
Win the case.
Yeah, she would have won the case. But like, she's so stupid at the same time. Like, what are you?
Since we finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of this very big circus, Mr. Russellberry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be fine to get him back in a way.
Yeah, she wanted to make him sneeze, probably not the lion. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
You know, she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. That she would laugh innocently when saying it, so innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I try.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful.
Are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
I would say so, yes, because he was literally mauled by a fucking lion.
No, that's not what I mean.
But he is. He is.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am.
Also because he didn't want to kill, like, he loved the ringmaster, so obviously this death would upset him.
At first I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry.
Aww.
I just couldn't up and leave yet. That was such a strange case.
Yeah, no, he's the only sane one in this fucking circus.
Yeah. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot! She's still salty. I can't believe it, you beat me again. Okay, homie.
I believe this case is now beyond my point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Nommed.
Not
Guilty.
guilty.
I really want to poor Acro. Yay! Woohoo! Get him, gay boy!
The score is adjourned.
Yippee! Welcome to this bitch. Yeah. December 31st,
Fabulous! To be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
You should be in jail too.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question, and one I don't know I'll answer to. Many congrats, but only at max, a million of them.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Mohi, what the hell is wrong with your brain?
Wow, you have a brain, Rose.
Yeah.
What with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. You worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Brain rot spent too much time in Copenhagen. Damn, dude. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough. That sounds like a condition.
Yeah.
Huh? Ah!
What is she crying about now?
She's been like this for a while now.
I guess it's all my fault! Finally, she realized.
It's a sweetie. It's a sweetie pie.
Bad and Acro, they're never coming back! Yeah, good. It's a little more serious than that, though!
No, everyone's gonna split up. Regina. Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Echo said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Echo... Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so.
No.
No. No way. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep. Echo doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. Like, I think he realizes that it was a bad idea.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
But. Because he meant but, not her.
Oh, bad.
He cannot just leave yet because he's still like alive but in coma.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So he wouldn't try to do something like that again because he still has his brother to worry about, you know?
No, like, yeah, that's what he meant by that saying that, because Regina thinks he was talking about her.
No, oh, like that. Okay, yeah.
I can't just get up and leave yet.
Yeah. Echo didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Indeed.
Sorry, Regina. He's still alive, you know. He's not dead. I never knew.
Her dad
The only dead one is
fucking
your dad.
tell her!
No, he didn't. Why would he? He's protecting her to the point of ridiculousness.
But also, why is it a bigger grace to say that he's dead? Wouldn't you be relieved that he's alive? Wouldn't you be relieved to know that you didn't kill someone?
No. You don't understand. She has a skew view of death. If she was in a coma, she would realize the,
that he's in pain.
physicality of it.
Yeah.
I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught...
Uh-huh.
I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bad as long as it takes.
Fuck this game. I am declaring war on making me care about the shittiest characters ever. You know? Fuck that. Shu Takumi can eat ass. Also, my glasses are dirty again. Why are my glasses always dirty? What do I do with them? And then it's like, oh, Lune, you're always touching them with your hands. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I just needed to cry it out. Leave me alone.
Okay.
That's so sweet of you, Regina. I can't. I can't read this. Why does she have a Sailor Moon staff? Welcome back, Juicy.
But she's not real.
I'm sorry, Pat. I know, but why am I crying? I don't fucking know. Does it matter?
Me neither.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm just crying. Leave me alone.
Hi, Max. What is it, Mo?
Hey, Max.
Only $5.
What's up, Mo?
What's up, homie? Really put you through a lot, didn't we, bro? I'm sorry about what happened, bro.
Damn, now even Juicy's laughing at my tears.
Whenever you like to leave us, I'll pay you fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow.
What an asshole.
What's going to happen to the circus now? Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. Stuff the performance, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I made a decision. What is it? I say that I will take over as a new ringmaster. I turn the circus to the best circus in the world has ever seen. Yeah, the best circus the world has ever seen.
Oh, right. And he was talking about earlier how he just wanted everyone to have motivation. Yeah, okay, fine.
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Yay! I can't wait.
I guess that changes things. Ah,
Pardon.
there's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. World's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Aw, Mag. Aw. You're still predator though.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're
Regina.
gonna help him out too, right?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
Why are you talking about Regina? I didn't think that I brought you to the court today. We've got work together to make the very best circus bigger than it ever been.
Mo.
No, that's right, sweetie pie. It can be very big circus that Regina Berry.
Max.
The biggest part is that it's not her last appearance.
I know. Seems like everything is gonna turn out alright here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll serve you the most fabulous seats. I take a while to get this ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
I'm sorry, okay?
That's how this nightmare ended.
I see. I've made the case. Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory.
It was just a theory.
If Akko
If
really
Akko
was the killer.
I thought that was the only way it
You
could
could
end.
end. Why are you reading all of a sudden? Especially
Especially if he was the defense attorney.
You mean it's right?
Of course, well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acker case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back.
Yippee!
Anything in Mr. 12! Yippee! Oh my god, Slay, he isn't dead. Of course he isn't dead.
He's only a zombie. You want to start?
Yeah, let's just, let's start, let's do the intro. I feel like that's always a nice way to get it started, you know? Yay, Turnabout Big Tub! We're finally over! Now, the moment you've been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Oh, will it be the last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan all the way from the lovely Chublik Archon of Saipan? You see the student certain starting school are raring to win. And global hero Onyakopon doesn't want to go home without the prize.
My
We
God.
hope Lady Luck is with all of our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the third annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! This feels Samurai, I'm assuming. Yeah! Whoa! The true hero of tonight has appeared in our midst. Looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja! Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Man. March 20th, so it's 3 months later. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Oh no. Wait, it's kinda coming back to me what this is. Oh no! That's this one.
All right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it!
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. I'm just this background. Just everything came back to me. Hello.
I'm proud of you guy for doing the serious justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize?
Yep.
You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. You like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're all grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match.
Shut up, you're like 8. You don't get to say shit.
It's very important. Oh, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for Jamin Ninja though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo.
Right, she was the... and this is their new...
I mean, that was him.
Yeah.
I thought it might be his this year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he walk around without his signature guitar.
I'll never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
It's nothing, I owe you one, so it's my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
Then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
A press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. It's something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious.
Aw, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. So, we talk? Or move? Do we just gotta move on?
Yeah. I mean, wait, did you talk with him about everything?
Nope.
Why?
I asked, and then you were...
You always talk about everything!
Okay, I'll restart.
What the? You don't need to restart!
Okay.
You cannot lock yourself out. I'm just, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Well, what's with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
Now we can go back here.
Thank you very much for inviting us today. Sorry for
Oh,
running.
it was nothing really. It was like I don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers. What have you been up to lately?
As the Pink Princess actually wrapped up last month, I've been on kids' exercise show by wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused the time, Mr. Wright.
Oh, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was a Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scarier. People would know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks.
Can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
Can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
It's Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of near old Tokyo. And last year they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too.
I'm really attached to this
Good night,
Samurai
Mohi.
as a show. Good night. I was hoping that maybe I get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd have been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engard. Name drop. He's super popular right now.
Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pros doesn't know who he is.
This year it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Gem Ninja at the box office.
Damn, a ninja. Who's that again? So who's this Gem Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work?
With the scarf around his neck and a guitar at hand, he rises to stardom in ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star?
Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
This is... okay, sorry.
There's a strong rivalry between two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jamin Ninja. Yeah, they even aired this at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard and the guy who plays the Gem Ninja, I mean.
Oh wow, it's almost like this is gonna be at the fucking center of a murder case, wow. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Engard, yet. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place.
Yeah. Sounds like a post-ceremony show is about to start.
Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai smelting!
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession that Nickel Samurai is gonna make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah. Humbug.
Sorry. Oh, so I guess you're going to the press conference then.
Yeah, of course.
In that case, here, take this ticket so you can get in.
Yippee!
Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. I'm sorry.
Looks
Yep.
like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
I'm sorry.
Hotel lobby.
Okay, for great justice.
I'm sorry.
What?
Can you forgive me?
What do you forgive what? Hotel lobby.
Just left the room without talking to him!
You literally did.
I know! That's why I'm apologizing! Go to the lobby?
Yeah.
Come in a shade issue. I'm sorry.
Don't focus
So-
on what you did, focus on what you have to do.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
Oh, I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there.
They're using a compact stage, I see.
Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Now it looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
What? Why?
Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We're asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please, stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Someone died, huh? Police? Did I just see the popo?
You want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait. I'll come with you.
Freeze! Freeze! Nito, didn't you hear that announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice. I heard that voice somewhere before.
Ugh.
Honestly, you at this desk can't be bothered to listen to other people what they talk.
Ugh.
Just the other day there was something and say, beware, breach out, and one comes not coming like that. The British has tried to tell the boy breach was out, it's dangerous, but could be listened. No, of course not. He has a carefully unmarked. Every minute. Well, I really let them leave the clock and clear out of the bridge. Honestly, kids these days don't know where to find, I tell you. They don't stop chatter.
It can't be. Miss Oldbag!
As the young whippersnapper, do I know you? Wait, you're Powers, aren't you? Yeah. What happened back then? You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing a children exercise program, trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're a Big Brother character, right? Even with your face covers, I know what a work of art, but that's how it is, you know. I mean, if you didn't wear that mask, who knows what the TV sound will make? Hey, shame on you kids excited like you. You're getting ready what you deserve. That's why I thought it should be
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
You're dressed like a fucking astronaut! What the fuck are you talking about?
What's that outfit?
Anyone annoying noisy broad gets the blaster.
This gag is kind of funny. And it's not as unbelievably loud as like Meekin's fucking megaphone, you know? Okay, what's up, old bag? What's old bag? What are you doing here? What happened to your position at
Old
Global
bagging.
Studios?
Oh, that all plays well. Since that incident, they've been letting people go. And they cut the security team. I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I do anything, you young'un. Don't you remember like a year ago? When this lady got on a witness stand and testified?
Yeah.
And you, were you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth.
You know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying.
Probably.
Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being kind of old Pinky.
You, a bodyguard?
Or your friend, that very good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffle.
Mr. Edgeworth?
But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Rat-a-tat-tat.
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details. But it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident? Like murder kind of incident? Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So whenever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. What, you didn't know that?
Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard at least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper!
Indeed.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Huh? How boring! You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation, no spirit.
Well,
Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you too, Pearls. Please, don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick.
Okay, I get it! Let's go take a look.
Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
How about you shut up? That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go ahead already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody! I get to come! I get to come! Woohoo!
Yeah, because
yep, hotel lobby.
Move time?
Hotel lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
By the hall, sorry, it's good.
Yeah, you have to go back to the main hall to go to the hall, so... It won't let me. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else.
Alright, now let's try...
Excuse me.
Ah!
Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Oh wow, what an inconspicuous and non-intimidating bellboy. Yeah, that's me.
I have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Karain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Miss Faye.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
This side.
Away.
Hallway. Nice trying to get order herself. Hallway! Who is?
I told you! I get people win for they want, which means I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait, I'll be all over the morning paper. Scuffy detective sticker scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back.
Those two sound pretty serious.
That southern accent can only mean.
Hey, right.
Hey, Lotta. Could you not have just stayed in Karain?
Come on, do a girl a favor and tell the Scout who's doing my job and got the right. Ah, you!
Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Don't let alone the police are out here. This is a scene of murder, so we should leave this to us pros.
A murder?
Shoot. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, my gut instinct told me so. It's just my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is, a genuine murder. Hey, wait, yeah, a murder of a big star, no less. Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
So, Detective Gumshoe. A murder.
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick, is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
Wasn't the Nickel Samurai that bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of the bumping off.
What?
The guy died with this hero named Jammin Ninja, pal.
The German ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
The woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time.
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist?
Journalist. Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around?
Yeah, hiding right in front of Jammin Ninja's door, pal.
But why would she...
Don't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was a German ninja?
Mr. German Ninja.
There's on a really popular rival TV show, The Nickel Samurai.
Oh,
The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida.
Why does he have that in his mouth in the picture?
Got a huge push on the express train to the stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face.
I heard late that Man and Gar have been taking the wind out of his sail. Telling pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. Ingard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep, I mean, no, you've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. Ingard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
Don't bet on it, pal. You can have that happen, you know.
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder?
Present Matt.
21?
Mm-hmm.
He looks 30. It's the
Damn, that's
it's like the
rude.
chin and the wrinkles in his eye. Like how are these guys supposed to be the same age? Do you see what I mean? And conversely, he looks 15.
The Nickel Samurai really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Nothing, guy was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What?
Why was Mr. Engard arrested?
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this.
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Okay. What's up? Just go back to the hall?
Talk? Did you talk?
I did.
Okay.
Back to the hall?
Hotel lobby, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Need to go to the hotel lobby.
Yeah. Same way. Hotel Wubby.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Wright?
Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? One is his...
Looks like he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Madden Guard.
You're joking, right?
Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the German ninja.
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
Still can't believe. No way. No way, Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got it from a bellboy that came by earlier.
Huh? What the fuck? For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was from Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The attorney.
How's the most energetic and active actor out there right now? The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place on the pop idol, but... He keeps adding fuel to the fire and his rivalry with Juan anyway.
This is the first time we're seeing this kind of face on him.
Mr. Juan, he's the German ninja, right?
He's jamming, alright. They still would butt heads every time they could think of.
He's jamming with the stars now.
They say the Matt was the one who's almost always came out top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Can't say he'd take Matt on his time too, so he joined rival TV show.
And that was the German ninja.
Stylish Nickel Samurai, the burning German ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast when the two using the real show for their war. And the final tally, look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That was what I heard. Well, if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai conference.
The Nickel Samurais.
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume? But why?
Yeah, not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that you mention it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
Uh-oh. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Nick?
I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello, right here.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
And you are?
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerned yourself with. Such as...
Help, Nick! Mystic Maya!
Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Your fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
This... No! Can't be.
And I have your attention, Mr. Attorney. I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return what you valuable item unharmed. What's this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping
For run.
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Oh no. My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya. Maya! Maya's been kidnapped!
Are you here, Mr. Attorney? Are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition and then return Maya.
One is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is certain verdict. I would like complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need...
I'm not the person you will be representing.
What?
You're currently at the Gateway Hotel, are you not? And I know that murder has just taken place there.
Juan Corrida was killed and the suspect is mad and guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from Matt and Guard.
Mad and guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone, I can attest for that. However...
However what?
However, someone's framing him for murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take a fall.
If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take it as a fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight will be the questioning with the police. The trial's in 2 days. At the trial, you will win not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
What? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you. So don't let me down.
Ah!
Oh yes, that's right. Now I'm playing the role of the kidnapper. I can't pass up this chance to say... And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Very well, I tell you that much. My name is... The Killer.
Oh, it is it? The Killer? That's
The
your
Killer.
name?
Mr. Nick! Where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No. It's not my fault. If only I come with Mystic Maya.
Then you would have both gotten taken. It's not your fault, Pearl.
But it is Mystic Maya! Ah!
You're right, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. That's it. Wait here and I'll be right back.
Alright, the cat of the pedal while you stay away. What? Ransom?
Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Mad and Guard.
Wait, there is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? And that means Guy is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it.
I mean, it definitely seems so, right? Also, the guy said that Medengard is innocent.
I don't believe all the kidnapper tells you, pal.
I guess he has a point. If Engardi really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
On top of everything else, there's still evidence we keep finding.
Huh?
The forensic team having a field day back there.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Strange, there's not so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Yeah, it almost feels like they didn't care, right? Like, actually, didn't the kid ever say something about Engar being set up?
Anyway, look like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. So sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
Alright. Isn't there another way?
You also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
Alright. I'm assuming this is maybe a good place to wrap it up?
No, there is going to be a very good one. So
Okay.
just continue a little more.
Okay, I will. No worries. I'm not in a rush. Oh, ow, my head. Oof. Oh, what a lovely wine cellar. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. Could be. What happened to me? Nick? Pearly! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Ah!
I see you have awoken.
Jesus Christ, that backlight is not doing him any favors. Ah! Who are you? Ghost! Ghost!
Me, I am known as the killer.
Stop telling that joke, it's not funny.
The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Ah! Nick, where are you? Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. That is Mr. Phoenix, right?
Huh? What? Nick's going to save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Thanks to of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick, what's gonna happen to me? Nick, Pearly. Sis.
Is this Mr. Phoenix right, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
My 21 code office. Good morning!
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on! Let's hurry go see Mr. Guard!
You have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 AM, so...
Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Poor Pearls, she's been like this ever since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please help her.
I'm only able to stay as calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. No.
Detention center.
Let's go meet Mr.
And
Man.
after we do the detention center, we can... You will see exactly.
No, yeah, I think I have an idea about what you're talking about. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early. To visit one Nickel Samurai, charged with the murder of the German ninja. Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. We are...
Oh, sorry, dude.
Huh?
I already signed up.
Excuse me?
I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know...
Oh, no, we're not insurance salespeople.
Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so...
No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
A lawyer? So first we're going to present him two things.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, I'm going to ask my manager, okay?
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement.
Sorry about that. You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. Okay, so I guess I gotta present this to him?
No, you need to present the radio
The
and
radio.
ticket.
And the ticket. Alright.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him.
Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks a real nice one too.
I got it as a present from someone.
Hmm? Interesting.
I've also been instructed to take your case.
Is that what you heard it from transceiver?
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around.
Hey, dude! Don't... It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. And then I present the ticket.
Yep. What's that?
It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right?
Huh? Me?
Yes, while you were in costume, no less.
I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know? That's odd. And didn't I talk to him? Right?
Yeah, just talk now, yeah.
Search and true, but I would
Sorry.
like to ask you a few personal questions.
That's okay, but dude, my autobiography coming up soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a second, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Mr. Engard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said the real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Engard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, you're covering this for Tigers or a side job, dude. Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask my staff.
Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't have like any actual personality of his own, right? It's very interesting. At least he's not displaying any at the moment. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
If we're talking about Mr. Engard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that. So the president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
Please, wait. I really need to take your case.
It's always other people need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please, does Mr. Nick represent you?
Man, oh man, lawyers these days, now you do use keys to pull the clients too.
If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer's gonna...
Wait, what did you just say?
The killer?
The killer?
What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Alright, dude. I accept your terms.
Huh?
I let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help you out as much as I can.
Okay, now we do it again.
Man, I think my lucky star that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
It's really great to be in the Nickel Samurai. Dude, later I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secret secretaries right now. I guess Mr. Ingard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
You know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze, that's what I am.
Like, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe it's just me, but the way I'm, like, trying to contrast him with Will Powers, right? Because they're kind of like, this guy kind of replaced Powers, right? I just feel like this guy is a fucking piece of cardboard. You know? Like, he doesn't have a single word of his own.
A spring breeze.
That's why it's kind of scandalous, it's disastrous, dude.
Scandal? You're gonna be on fucking trial for murder, homie.
I mean, even I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had the post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
That's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude.
Oh, it has everything to do with everything. Now fuck off and fucking tell me.
Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell that he's the same age as me.
That is a fair point, but still.
And when he wanted to try and make a Jammy Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? So do you think I'd be the other way around, you know?
So there has to be some kind of other motive. Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
I found a button from the Jammy Ninja costume.
That is pretty suspicious. A button.
I don't get it either. It was caught in the plaits of my samurai pants or hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted in there though. I'm serious.
I wonder if this would really happen. I guess this is about all I'm gonna get out of him.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Ingard to see if he really is innocent or not.
Right. We can do that?
Yeah. If you use this,
Mayas Magatama.
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Ingard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself.
Alright, just so we're clear, dude.
Let's see.
I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
Which means it's alright to trust him.
Jury's still out on that part, but yeah, it does appear that way. I don't know, man. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. This is just like the hugest fucking setup, right? Like, I can just feel it in my bones. Oh, it's so nice that he isn't guilty. Whew, what a relief, you know?
It's just tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude.
Yay, yippee! This is what you were talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Was this the first
That was
segment
part one.
then?
That was part first of the investigation first.
Oh, there's some stuff before the court?
Oh, there is still investigation to do, yes.
Damn, dude! But we did the first half. That's pretty good. I think we're in good straits tomorrow. Also thinking about the fact that we could only go for 7 today and it's gonna be 9 tomorrow, so I think that we ought to take that into consideration as well, that we didn't have as much time.
Don't worry, we had
today.
good tempo. Minimum was finishing the case we finished, so.
Yeah, and we've done even more than that. We finished the...
We need to finish this case by Friday.
Next
We need to
Friday.
finish this on Friday, yeah.
Okay. So we're doing pretty well. Let's see how much we can,
So
like...
tomorrow we're going to push as much as we can, and
Yeah. And then if we can finish it, we would be ahead. But let's see how bad Slash.
No, if we're going to be ahead, that's perfect. Because we can then do first case and then maybe start the that's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always place to play.
Yeah. Just looking who we could rate. Ooh, someone's playing Franvo. Now there's a blast from the past. It's not even that far in the past, but we should definitely rate them. Moon Fox, Tiho. I'm not sure. I guess Tiho would be the name. The first time we're rating them, but you know, they had a cute fox model, so I'll take it. They're playing Franvo. Just some warnings. Note that the game has some very graphic scenes and stuff. I don't know where they are exactly in the game. I didn't check that much, but just know that. And yeah, I hope to see you guys later. Love you guys. Goodbye and good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.